Hey everyone, welcome back to some more Let's Play Eador Genesis New Horizons modded. Before we get started with the summary, a really quick note that at the end of the last episode we had a revert. And I mentioned that our perfect play was then ruined. But I noticed when I was checking my voice volume that we had a revert against us already. I completely forgot that many hours ago we reverted when we attempted to take on the elves that were within Roaring Delta for that Arcanite they guarded. So I didn't have the perfect play anyway. So this revert is not as big of a deal as it is the first time. We'll talk more about that, I'm sure, later, about reverts and why I hate them so much. Reverts that are logged against me, especially that aren't my fault, why I hate them so much. In any case, hello everyone, good morning. It is 9:50 on May 28th, 2023. I have my coffee, just ate breakfast, got up about 30 minutes ago, and now it's time to record some Eador. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, we have Memorial Day weekend here, so we get off, or I get off at least on Monday, as it's a bank holiday, and I get 3 days off when that happens. Yes! Nothing like paid days off, especially when I'm 50. Those are very precious. We are still attempting to take this big shard, and our effort is going reasonably well. At the moment, we are quite distracted by location battles, and I think that's going to be the plan for the upcoming, at least this episode's, probably more location battles and revealing more of the map, as well as keeping our eye on Hellskill and Doricos, who are our remaining opponents on the shard. That was the wrong key. It is turn 137, so we have at least another, I believe, 43 turns. I think at turn 180, the game wants me to have finished this shard. I'm intending to probably stick around until at least 200 turns and try to reveal all the maps. We can get at least some extra points for that at the end of the game. We are earning 292 bucks and 64 gems per turn, which is respectable. Like, that's good that we're positive. Gems, especially 64 gems per turn, is very nice, but we've had a good amount of more money in the past. But we are running elves in our armies, and they are very expensive gold and gem-wise. Not as expensive as dwarves, but they're still very expensive. You can see right here what we're paying for the armies under our heroes, and that includes, by the way, the reduction from logistics, which is helping us out. As you can see, we have explored a large chunk of the shard, although we still have this bit down here to reveal. And then, of course, I'm going to want to push both up to the northeast and northwest corners to get all that revealed as well. In our domain, we have built all of our Tier 2 unit buildings. We've built the Tier 2 unit for elves quite some time ago as well. We began to construct our Tier 3 spell schools, starting with the Altar of Death. The Tower of Necromancy. We've finished up our shop buildings in our domain as well. And I believe we also built the second crystal for medium quests, which I still have to try to take on a hero of mine. For our heroes, we have the Master Necromancer Eador, who is now level 30. He has been maxed out. He's looking fairly good. We have some pretty good gear. I think we've discovered that Hellskill's ring doesn't do anything for his living units in this army. I think I noticed it during one of the battles off screen when I was watching one or two of them. So I think we could probably give this to a different hero, and we'll do that if we go back to a place, actually, where we can drop that off. Did I build buildings already? I did not. So we're going to make a quick executive decision to build a storehouse and a mall here, and then we can have Eador leave this ring for someone else to possess. Oh! Right. I did a little bit of off-screen stuff, so let's talk about that too. Actually, no, let's first continue with the summary. So here is Eador's army. We have our first upgraded ghoul, one of only 2 of them now in the force, as I wanted to make room for another ghost. He has some decent equipment as well, especially that Banner of the Dead, which is allowing those 2 elves to remain in his army. We may be dropping this soon, unless we find another piece of this set. For the most part, it's because we don't really need the... Well, if we take it off, our sorcerer's morale plummets. So right now, it's countering their hefty... Wow. And this sorcerer won't even do anything when he's... during Einar's turn. So it's at -9. If we drop the elves, their morale will improve greatly. And I am tempted to do that. I think as we continue to adventure, if we lose an elf, or I sacrifice them for reasons you will see soon, we will end up not replacing them, and we'll drop the Banner of the Dead, as cool as it is to have this. Really, this is benefiting us for the most part due to the tolerance, which is reducing, as you saw, the huge morale penalty that the army suffers from. Equipment, we have the Winged Chainmail, giving him some decent resistance, defense, and hills knowledge for the entire party. Banner Dead, which you saw, most of the pieces of the Illusionist set were just missing the mantle, which would replace the Winged Chainmail, by the way. So I think I would do that if we do get it. I'm not sure yet. But since we don't have it yet, we don't have to make a decision. And he's still wearing the Fire Wand. Once our Commander Dagalor becomes a priest, we will pass this off to him and look to give him some wand mastery. Probably. For spells, as you can see over here, we built the Tower of Necromancy and only gave him Raise Ghost, which is a bit awkward. We'll be replacing Firestorm very soon. We have Garrett, our level 18 Ranger. We picked up another piece, or rather, we managed to give him the Marauder's Bracers, which were on Olvar earlier as well. He's got some decent rings too. With the Ring of Air, I think actually we should give his army... Yeah, we should give him this ring. And I think Regeneration 2 is more important than 2 hit points. So we will give him... At least at the moment. Or maybe they should go to... Oh, maybe they should go to our commander. No, we'll give it to him at the moment. Some decent gear on him that we've been using for a while. If I do end up picking up the Basilisk boots... That's right, boots. If we pick up another Basilisk piece, we can maybe swap over to using it for some of the set bonuses of Regeneration +4 on Garrett when he has this equipped as well. He has several poisoned arrows. Not that he'll probably need them, but if we do see that his equipment is damaged in the future, we can go ahead and swap off these poisoned arrows for other ones. He does have Blacksmith, which means that he repairs I think now 2 durability to all his gear every single round. Some respectable stuff on him. His army has also been around the longest. I think we've got mostly named people in his army at the moment. Some decently mettled folks here too. His spells have also been useful. We've been enjoying the summon naiads thanks to those points in summoning with Garrett as well. So we've made him elemental theme with all of the tier 1 elemental summons and a tier 3 summon earth elemental, which maybe we'll use sometime in the future if I remember I have it. Olvar is our level 15 chieftain, and he is looking pretty respectable too. We picked up a flaming axe with Einarin that we passed off to him, so now he does magic damage when we need him to. Protector Sword, a gift that we gave to Herskill for free that he then sold back to us, or gave us for free. We found a second Adventurous Helmet, some decent equipment on him as well. If we do pass off the Winged Chainmail, it will go to Olvar, obviously. Some Crab Bracers, Copper Bracelet. Some decent equipment on him. And his Elven army is looking pretty decent too. Mostly, it's all range support for Olvar, who is the only unit who runs up there and melees things, so he's the only one who needs to do that anyway. And then Dagalor. Wow, he was already 7.5. How about that? With authority on him, I think that's what he has, right? Oh, Leader. With Leader on him, he wants good aligned units, but we're probably going to swap him over to be a priest. So we're not going to utilize Leader very much. And my intention is to swap out some of these units for swamp creatures in the future. But we picked up some gargoyles recently for his army. It's pretty good. We got with these guys, we got some tanky frontline units at the moment, with some other, obviously, elf support, magical range support. Some okay equipment. We've got most of the merchants set now. One more piece of it, and we'll actually have the entire set. We just need that pendant for him. Anyway, those are our heroes at the moment. Let me put a small break here really quick. Okay, and we can talk really quickly about reverts. So, it's been a while since we've had a revert logged against us, but when it wasn't our fault. The game crashes. And when the game crashes, the game assumes that you Alt F4'd or Control Alt deleted and killed the process because you didn't want to have a revert logged against you. So it logs it against you anyway. This is one of the reasons why I take a break from the game every hour, or I try to do so. But recently I realized that I've been playing the game for an hour and a half before I put the pause in. I have to stop the recording, obviously, quit the game, and then relaunch it again. Now, the game does crash even when I'm not recording it, so it's not, my recording software seems to assist with the effort of the game deciding to crash on me, but it's not solely because that occurs. Whenever the game now crashes on me, I will take advantage of the free revert we've just earned and do a little bit of peeking into the future. So this time, I did not do so, but I did do a bit of stuff off screen. One thing in particular, the only thing I did, was I decided if you're going to log me 20 points, which is actually going to contribute somewhat greatly to my end of the shard score, then I'm going to keep casting the undead spell until I get a second Reaper. And so I did that. It took me 4 casts of the spell to finally earn a second Reaper from it. And now I'm done doing anything off-kilter due to the revert we had put against us. Basically, I'm willing to say, alright game, if you're going to penalize me points, I'm going to take advantage of that, especially because I did nothing to deserve that penalty that you just put against me. So that's why we have the second Reaper here. I also finished the turn that we had done at the end of the last episode. This is why Einorin, when he defeated those underground dwellers, has a claymore. What a miserable reward that was from such a tough battle. This can be available from a shop, from a domain shop that you build, and not the artifact version of it. This is garbage for such a difficult battle as that was what that would have been. Come on now. Get really unlucky sometimes. Most of the times with the loot we get. Let's think. Okay, so there was an event which occurred. It was the baby event. And I decided to sacrifice the newborns this time, so I could get a spell. And we've earned Black Magic, which you always get, to my knowledge, when you sacrifice the babies to the dark gods. The caster loses 10 hit points. A friendly unit needs to be sacrificed for this incantation. I do not believe you are allowed to sacrifice undead. It has to be a living unit, I think. Inflicts 13 points of magic damage on all enemies. Damage increases greatly with the caster's spell power. This is the first time I'm seeing, I think, greatly here. Most of the time, it increases, or significantly increases. I wish they would replace this with the actual value so I knew, and didn't have to take a guess. My guess is that, however, when it just says it increases, that it goes up by 1 point per spell power. When it says significantly, I believe this means plus 2 points. So I'm assuming this is plus 3 points, which means this will inflict an extra, what do we have, 4? 12? So 25 points of magic damage on all enemies is what I think that will do. We also, from one of my battles that I did, no, I think from another event, we got a dragon pendant for more hit points and resistance. This should totally go to our necromancer, and will go to him Maybe. If we drop the Banner of the Dead, or if we take more morale upgrades. Actually, for our sorcerers, they will have more morale because of all the leadership picks I had on him. This may let him beat the elves, actually. Oh, I suppose we have another embroidered bracers, by the way. Dagalore, are you near a shop? Because that would finish your... Yeah, you... Okay. That would finish your entire merchant set if we gave you another embroidered bracer. Alright, anyway, I'm sorry. So that explains some of what I have. Once again, I did that last turn that it crashed on us. I finished that up off screen, and then I cast the... Yep, I cast the Raise Undead, whatever that spell is called, over and over again until I could get a Reaper, which ended up being 4 times. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead now and finally start. So, we built provisional buildings. We've already cast rituals. What was Tim doing a few days ago? Einorin will fight the Seekers clan. Yep, that's a fine idea. Gareth's going to the archery store. We have 3,536 bucks and tons of gems, almost as many gems as we have gold. So we can afford to do some bow shopping now, or arrow shopping. Olvar is going towards Shokor Valley. That's correct. And Dagalore? Since we have so much money, let's have Dagalore look at the sorcery store. Maybe we can find the undead wand there for our necromancer. This does mean if I build a building here, it needs to be a cheap building. Mercenary Guild's 280 bucks. Temple of Immortals 240 bucks with 24 gems. Let's build the Temple of Immortals. Okay. By the way, in case you guys are curious about our diplomacy, we still have no trade agreements with Doricos. He doesn't seem to want to have any resources. I guess just like a dragon, he doesn't care, but he doesn't want to spend a single penny. He'll earn it all himself. First Guild, though, is much more open to trading, and we're trading him the Mandrake at the moment for an extra 37 bucks per turn. Alright, and now we end the turn. The hero Dagalore has reached a small, strange-looking building. Judging by a sign over the door, they sell magic wands and spheres here, and a large party of guards at the entrance indicates it will be quite difficult to obtain any goods for free. So we've seen this group before, but we're not here to fight them. Enter the shop. Special offer? Look at the goods. So some decent stuff. Mostly, actually, is that right? Sphere of Destruction is a good orb. Crystalline Sphere is a good sphere, or orb as well, but no sorcerer, no undead wand here. We have a orb, which will... Yeah, we have this. For +3 range attack, which Dagalore will eventually start using, I think. I think wand firing reduces the stamina cost. No, that is just increased damage. Energy control ignores enemies' resistance. So this is arguably just as good as this will be. But I wouldn't mind having the set on Dagalore, so I'm not going to purchase any of these. Although the Crystalline Sphere is very nice for that decreased spell cost, gem-wise, of 10%. But no, we're good. Oh, although, since I am here, we'll give him the Dragon Pendant. And we'll give him the embroidered bracers. I keep messing that up. I keep off-screening swapping out the equipment he has. There we go. Now he's got the full merchant set. Or rather, enough of it on him to complete the set. And I don't think we'll use that Plexus bracelet either. I can rebuy that ring. I'm done with the stiletto. I am. Okay, that's good. Garrett has reached a small shop trading in ranged weapons and ammunition. It looks like the owner is afraid of robbers, so he keeps a significant company of guards around. We're here to actually shop. This is a nomad guard that's here, which isn't the worst thing to fight inside a forest, but I don't think we'll do it. I think we will scout, though, really quick. 6 horse archers, 3 horsemen, 2 cav, 2 keshiks. Enter the shop. Seeing the hero, the owner makes an inviting gesture. Welcome. I have everything an experienced hunter or a professional archer may need. The most accurate bows and the most powerful crossbows. The sharpest arrows and the lowest prices. Special order? No. Look at the goods. Oh, a chain sling. Well, it's been an age ago since I was originally wanting to use a sling. No longer. Our current set is very good. Our current kit is very good for Garrett. He does not have the most powerful bows. He does have a very accurate crossbow. That's not a very powerful crossbow, though. He has a very powerful bow, which isn't a very accurate bow. He should have swapped what he was stating. Centaur's bow's powerful shot could be nice, but I do like my extra range with +1 power now on this. Plus extra looting's nice, so no. Nothing here I'm interested in either. Oh! The hero Einorin has reached an entrance to some ancient catacombs. Going further, he discovers riddles, treasures, powerful artifacts, traps, plagues, poisons. This looks and feels like ratmen. As if on cue, he hears the echo of squeaks and squeals. It sounds like they're eager to defend their home. 12 enemies. Plague warriors, plague shooters, shadowclaw, and plague masters. No normal ratmen here. This is the really difficult battle. It's going to be, like, think, like 4, Oh, wait, hold on. No, not quite as bad as I thought. There's no king here. There'll still be, I think, like 3 or 4 plague masters, so we might lose our sorcerers and our elves. That's fine. We lost them a few turns ago anyway. And they're going first. Well, that sucks. All right, well, we're losing our living units again. So maybe it's time. Maybe we'll take the hint and move over to entirely using undead. Let's do it. Okay, that's not an insurmountable amount of damage that we're taking. So we could start with a mass cold immunity to begin countering that. But I also feel like I want to kill these. Oh, they have good resistance, though. We will circumvent some of that with all my thaumaturgy. Let's see. So this is going to inflict, I think, 22 points of magic damage. They reduce that by 6. I still think this will kill this group. So I'm going to use Firestorm. Very expensive. Oh, and they're not even set on fire. Oh, that's awkward. They completely resisted that. Sounds like we killed an Archon? I'm pretty sure that was an Archon. It sounded like it. An Archon's the power over... I think I'm getting the name right. Power overwhelming unit from... what was the game called? StarCraft. God, been an age. Oh, no. My ability to lower resistance does not work on units with 6 resistance. Might be losing that elf. I have to kill them all this right now if I don't want to lose that elf. So let's do the teleport trick. Deception doesn't help you very much. Oh, that's a shame. It doesn't help you when I still round hit everything. Can you kill? And nice! Didn't lose an elf. Good gems from that battle. 92 bucks from that? Very nice. Precise shot. Do I want low-level summons? Or I think I'd rather have the hit point. Resistance. Hit points +2? Or an attack? Give you an attack, Mr. Cadaver. Drow gloves. 5 hit points, precise strike +1, precise shot +2. This is arguably better than the archer's gloves. For Garrett. Okay, cash. Not very good for how difficult that... Well, actually, I guess it's yeah, this is acceptable. 428 bucks and 36 gems is nice. As Starkus' birthday, prosperity of subjects. The deputy of the Thunder Island province informs you that there is an old battlefield in the abandoned lands nearby. This battlefield has not yet been looted by any marauders. The deputy will not dare to send people there to gather trophies without your permission. This could be a difficult battle. It's a tier 3 province. We'll do it. Or as volunteers. The people of the province easily cope with the task, recovering some gold and some valuable items. An accurate crossbow and an agate amulet. That's okay stuff. Reward him for the good work. An adventurer known as the Deadeye has found an abandoned temple in the province of Dusty Plains. He's asking you to help him with the gear he needs to explore what he has found. He promises to hand over half of the whatever spoils he finds to your treasury. I don't need trophies. Okay, Einorin. Let's see. So let's just vendor the claymore. These can be left for a different hero. We don't need the accurate crossbow. I'm just going to sell it. An agate amulet. We'll hold on to that. Actually, isn't one of our heroes wearing a weaker amulet than that? They are not. Okay. Alright, so Einorin. You have a hurt elf, but otherwise you're good to go. Can we kill a phoenix? Can we kill a phoenix? Not with the fire spell, we can't. Can we run it up? No, it's going to have good resistance. I don't think we can run this one off the battlefield either. I think it's a battle maybe for Olvar's group. We'll fight the acriel. Garrett, can you kill the army of chaos now? Let's wait on that. And I will aim towards the Elven Grove. Oh, which is now indeed the Citadel. Alright, well, we have all the resources. Let's go ahead and build it. And I guess you'll fight Minotaurs while we're waiting. That'll be an easy battle for you. Olvar, yep, still moving north. Why are we going here? The Armada. Okay, yeah, he can kill the Armada. Dagalor. Now we'll move you here. Oh, hold on. This will likely be more halflings guarding their own town. And they'll be in the hills. I want to attack from the hills as well, which means I need to move around to get there. Let's go here with him this turn, and then attack from this province into that one. This way we're both on hills. Okay, and then for other buildings, we'll upgrade The storehouse there to them all. Did we do that over here? We did. Let's think here. We have marble. We have mithril. Let's put that. We have an ancient mine, don't we? We do. Let's put that down here. Finally begin constructing some of these special buildings we possess. You already built a building there, Tim. Your rituals... I am... Good. We don't need to cast a ritual. Okay, let's end the turn. 3 Minotaurs. We can defeat 3 Minotaurs. I hope. Let's do it. I'm going to poison the water. I'm a little nervous that we won't be able to kill all of them until we have to slug it out with them. So any extra damage we can do will be useful. Put some okay damage on them. Sure, we can move you up a spot. We'll focus on that one. Okay. They split themselves, which is good. This one we can kill this turn. He does have 8 range defense in there, though. Maybe we ignore this one and focus on these 2. Should have thrown the spear first, by the way. Give some room for Nora to charge. And try to ignore this one. Ew. It's not much damage. Let's see. Special ammo? Good. Oh, that was an interesting movement. We'll move you back. Can you take a gigantic hit for this? I don't think you'll have to, because I think we're killing it this round. 1, 2. Yes, we will. We have enough firepower that we can hit it with all of our ranged attacks. Yeah, it's dead. Garrett has leveled. +1 magic. Let's grab a Wisdom 3 and finish up, I think, all of his magic choices. What's your range defense? 3. Let's give you another one of those. In ammo. A Chris. Parry +2, counterattack +2, soul stealing +5, dark replenishment +1, and a warrior shield. This would be a good weapon for our warrior, right? Who was using a dagger. This is effectively less parry, less counterattack than what he's currently got, but does let him heal hit points when he kills something. Einorin is fighting 8 acriel. He should be able to slaughter this group. I don't see an arisen here. We might lose this wounded. Actually, let's do this. Let's do it. Uh-oh. I don't know what that does. That's annoying, though. I forgot about their Smite Evil. We hope we don't lose a Reaper here. What'd that do? What is this? All the used magical abilities, the strength and duration of spells, summoning power, undead summoning, power, and resistance are reduced by 3. The unit loses 2 stamina points each turn. Okay, that's not terrible. They should have hit this guy, so he would have been hurt a little more. Okay. You can kill them. We can teleport. Kill the vast majority of them. Oh, holy crap. That was a wonderful hit that was. We might lose. One of our Reapers. So right there, what I did was lower his resistance by using vulnerability, which hit him once, and then the second one, because he has even lower resistance now, after that single vulnerability, another vulnerability will keep him, will lower it again, and reduce it to 0. So be aware of that trick you can do too. Let's hope we don't lose a Reaper. That's gonna suck. Alright, I'm glad we did what we did. We would have lost this new Reaper we had. Okay. Maybe we can get lucky with a Soul Trap. We do. A Necro Surge. But let's first get this Reaper here. Necro Surge heals everything. Heals everything. Heals undead in its AoE. Not much, but it's enough. 5 more hit points restored. I'll give you an ammo, I guess. What's your stamina? Give you a stamina. Hit point. Ammo or a hit point? Ammo. Hit point. Emissary's boots. 6 hit points, 3 stamina. A cutlass. Offhand weapon. Maybe it's time we do drop the Illusionist set. A group of wandering monks have come to your castle. They say the High Priest commanded them to bring a gift to you as a great champ against the forces of evil. Bless the pilgrims. Okay, Einorin, let's see. I don't really want to lose +1 spell duration is the thing. So we'll hold on to those boots. Oh, these will be better for our scout. Right, who is using some illusionist sandals. And we can give him the drow gloves. Oh my goodness, we really need to build that one building that lets me store equipment so I can do some inventory management stuff here. Garrett leveled. He's 3 tier 2 spell slots, so what he's now unlocked, and I think that's the last of his magic. I think he gains another command point. He doesn't have 9 magic. I think it's another command point at level 20 if he gains another point in anything of that sort. Level 2 spells. We could grab concentration with them, in which case mass fire immunity could be useful. Without concentration, not willing to make that commitment. We'll just grab a spell we have in our own libraries at this moment. We already have a stone skin. We don't need a second one of those. Is this a percentage based? I think it is. No, we'll keep all that. Okay. Then, Garrett, what are you going to fight next? Let's have you try the Army of Chaos. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Olvar fights the Armada. Dagalor fights the Halflings. Einorin fights the Demonologists. At home, we'll build the Merc Guild. Oh, crap. And we could have built the Elven Grove. I should have done that. It's too late. Okay. Let's cast a ritual. We don't need Walking Dead at the moment. Is there any other rituals we can cast? Or rather, that I want to cast? No. Maybe we give a gift once again to one of these heroes. Oh, sorry, our opponents. I don't think we need to. How are they looking? They haven't pushed down yet. Oh, they did, actually. They took the distant mine. So Doricos will be breaking out of his provinces soon. Her skill is still confined to his area. Maybe they're not fighting each other, right? They are not. Okay, let's end the turn. The hero Dagalor has entered the province of Stonefall Edge. These lands once belonged to a great lord, but now a group of former guards rules here. Halfling, herbalist, bard, halfling rogue, border guard. Let's do it. We get to go first. That's useful. Hope I don't lose too much here. Let's do it. Okay, darn them. Well, I should always expect them to be on one side, effectively. Okay, so what are we doing about these guys? One, two, three, four. The halflings don't have range on me, these ones. So it's some border guards we have to deal with. So I'm going to web this one. And we'll focus on this one with our all ranged attacks. We can probably kill it. No double shot on that halfling. But if we hit it, she's going to heal it. Actually, only has 6 hit points. How much damage do we do? Oh, we only do 8 ranged damage, magic damage, and he's going to resist most of that, so we'll hit her instead. And let's see what they do. They do nothing. That one's out of its web this turn. So I can't... Oh, it's a double shot. I didn't even think to check. It is not. It will still hurt this elf of ours. Okay, nothing I can do. Let's move you here. Or rather, it's too late to do anything about that.
Baram you.
That was a weird choice, but I'm glad he did what he did. Why did you scorn him? Attack is increased by 4 and reduces counterattack defense and... Oh, gotcha. It reduces his defenses. Alright, it's pretty much over. Man, you guys really hate that gargoyle. I mean, I don't blame you. I would hate it too. But that's not what you should be focusing on. +1 health. Logistics. No, not +1 health, +1 command. +1 command and logistics we pick up. Hit point. Thug, Executioner, and a War Elephant for Olvar. Let's do it. One, two, and he's gonna have to slug it out with the elephant. This is gonna get very interesting, because we're gonna take a ton of damage very quickly here. Let's bless him. Haste him. We need to use special ammo shots. We're going to try to kill that Executioner right now. And all other firepower can be fired on the elephant. Oh, I forgot to move Olvar up. It's too late. I've hit end turn. Alright, Olvar, you gotta take a 33 hit. Good luck. But you have to. I feel like he needs to. We also have to deal with this thug. No, we can move back a little bit and then deal with the elephant some more. A little bit of shuffling to make sure we avoid the thug. If I can kill the elephant, that would be fantastic. Just enough ranged firepower to deal with it. First aid. Dark armor. 6 defense, 6 range defense, dark dominion +1. Also wants the Executioner's Axe, which we haven't found yet. 213 bucks, 26 gems. That's not bad for that, I guess. I should expect something like that. Oof. Alright, the hero Garrett approaches an altar erected for sacrifices to chaos. It's possible that this altar was once a full-fledged gate, which was then destroyed. A good thing, but difficult too, because now it's well protected. 10 enemies. Imp, Spawn, Fiend, Hellhound, and a Succubi. We can do it. We have some hills. Alright. Actually, let's put the elf in the forest. We'll do this. We will poison that water. Where's the succubus? Okay, she doesn't have mind control. So we could ignore her. The poison would kill her in 3 turns. But I don't feel like taking a gigantic magic hit like that. Let's see. A bunch of their imps are on this side, so we could summon. We could summon a bunch of rats and throw them at them. Let's do that. Summon Rat Swarm. Are they all level 30 rats? Okay, good, they're not. That would be disgusting if this spell summons a bunch of level 30 rats with summoning 3. Oh, should use the magic shot there, Tim. Okay, they're gonna go around and kill all the rats, which is acceptable to me. I just realized the rats add even more poison damage. This army is really poison-centric. I like that. Oop, that was not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to move up to the hill and kill it. Wow, Tim, excellent work. You didn't even lose all the rats. It was a weak group, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things. Hit point, Dwarven Chainmail, Hellgates. I'm just gonna vendor these. 303 bucks, 25 gems. Imp, Spawn, Fiend, Hellhound, Demon, Demonologist. The Demonologists will be tougher Demonologists too. Let's do it. Oh no. Okay. That demon is worrying. Let's do this. And let's see what happens. Give the demon the ghost to fight. I think we need to teleport a Reaper to kill those two Demonologists over there that summoned those Hellhounds. But whatever Reaper I put over there is likely to die as the rest of the army goes over there to defend what summoned them. So before I commit a Reaper, which is probably going to be the weaker one, let's deal with what we see here. So I think I move here with this Reaper, and we round hit, kill the Imp and heavily damage that Hellhound. Okay, and now this. With only 9 counterattack, I'm not too concerned about it. I think our ghosts 14, 15, 29. Let's... What's your resistance? 5? Okay, we are going to do the teleport trek. So let's teleport him here. The cadaver can move down and get a kill. We now have to deal with the demon. Oh, I was hoping some of those would kill something over there. My ghoul is out of position. I think we're going to lose a spearman. Okay, we're done, I think. Wow, bunch of what I consider misplays on their part. But I'm glad they did them. I of course, also am making a bunch of mistakes. But we did it! Let's see, did we get lucky enough that we can get a AoE heal? We do. Oh, there's one left. Didn't even see that Hellhound. Well done, Einorin. Resistance or range defense? Resistance for Skeleton. Strength. Do I care about summon imps? I don't think I do. Stamina. Intimidation or hit points for this cadaver? You have no intimidation at the moment. We'll give you more intimidation, or some intimidation. Attack or soul stealing? Attack to start. Dark Depletion, which we already have. Word of Peace. Reduces attack and ranged attack of all units on the battlefield by 10, and increases resistance and armor by 5. Lasts 5 turns. Magic resistance and magic immunity offer no protection from this spell. Duration slightly increases with the caster's concentration. We're just going to vendor that. I can't think I can't think of any situation that I would want to cast Word of Peace. Oh, I can think of one. Actually. A good one. Garrett. Garrett poisons things. And then casts, like, if he goes first, casts Word of Peace. The enemies are taking poison damage. There's nothing they can do to stop that. This doesn't heal anything. And they can't, there's no attacks which happen in the meantime. Interesting. Maybe we could find a use for that. We're being visited by castles and castles? Cripples and freaks. Provided with food and shelter. I like using my power to do good. Brigands. Attacked. After them. Catch them. Slay them immediately. No. We won! Good work, guys. That was a tough group. They had a cutthroat in their group. After defeating the robbers, your soldiers confiscate all the stolen goods as well as their bastards' belongings. In addition, there were also some interesting little trinkets. A cloak of illusion and silk bracers. We could actually use this cloak. Excellent. There's been a strong earthquake. Many locals have been killed. Provide aid to the victims. Lots of money spent that round. Alright, Einorin. The Phoenix Cult is the only thing left there, and I don't think you can defeat the Phoenix Cult. So let's see. Dark Depletion. We don't need another Dark Depletion. Mass Defense. Do I care about Mass Defense? Maybe. We are filled up on stuff. Okay, we don't need Silk Bracers. Okay, it's time for me to get rid of things I'm never going to use. So let's get rid of the Archer's Gloves. Maybe these can both go to Dagalore. You know, we could swap. No, Dagalore's using the Merchant's set, Tim. At the moment. Okay, let's think. We don't need a Knight Shield. We have the Warrior Shield. I'm never going to use the Long Staff. I might use the Long Staff. I want all of those, and I want these. I'm not going to use Hunter's Vine. I'm not going to use... Actually, darn it, Tim. You were going to use Poison Claw. It is too late. I'm not going to use the Mocker. Yeah, Poison Claw would have been a good thing for you to keep. It's too late now. Okay, rest of this we hold on to. Okay, good. Einorin, what are we doing with you? We could declare war on Darakos, but I think I want this episode to be more location battles and just exploring. By the way, we've almost been playing for an hour, so we gotta stop at the end of this, when I'm done prepping. I'm done doing everything for this turn, but before we hit end turn, let's send Einorin here. I see orcs there, and I know Einorin can at very least decimate the orcs that are there. Garrett. We won't use Hellgates. I won't ever need the Dwarven Chainmail. Repair your equipment. Buildings. Let's build the Elven Grove. Garrett can then leave behind this Pathfinder. Oh, or get rid of it. I see a Springald here. It's $100 a turn, though, to maintain that. Oh, we have the money if I want it. I think this would be better suited for Olvar's army, though. Yeah, that's better suited for Olvar's army. Let's think, then. So we just built a building to get us a Forest Keeper. Good God, he's expensive, too. $60 and 10 gems per turn. We'll still take him. Path of Water or Path of Earth? This is the incredible high damage dealing ranged attack. This summons wolves. Let's take the Path of Earth for him. I really like these elves, by the way they upgrade too. It reminds me of, once again, the Disciples 2. And how you could tailor your elven armies in that game. Been ages I played that one. Garrett will then fight some Monsterologists to clear out that location. Olvar, let's think here. You defeated the Armada. I don't know if you can defeat anything else that's here. These are Forsaken Lands, but they might actually be centaurs. Let's see what's there with you. And you know, I do think I like the dark armor on you, so we'll give that to you now. You lose a speed, which I don't like, but you pick up 2 more defense and range defense, so we will give you this. And you know the Executioner's boots are part of the same set that wants the dark armor, because they both want an Executioner's axe. That's interesting. Dagalore won his battle here. Those are probably both too tough for him. He gained a point of command. We should fill that command slot. Let's double back him back home. Then for buildings, let's see. We'll put down... Oh! Do we have any other goblin lands? I think the Ratmen also are very corrupt, so we're going to want to put something down for them too. Deputy's house and so on. So them, explain to the viewers what you're thinking. Okay, where are you, Ratman lands? Okay, so let's plop down. The corruption here is actually the corruption is very small, so we don't need it there. So let's upgrade the pub to a tavern. We'll plop down a shaman's hut here. At home, we have 5,000 gold. Let's build the Architects Guild. I can't. I rebuilt a building, Tim. Rituals. We're good. All right, guys. I will be back. I'm going to put a break here. All right, guys. Last part just got done compressing. Been an hour. I think I'm good to go. I'll just hit end turn and assume that an hour ago, the Tim then did the right thing. The hero... The hero Olvar has entered the province of Honeybee Metals. These lands once belonged to a great lord, but now a group of former guards rules here. So... the centaurs have reclaimed their land, effectively, or there was a centaur guard placed here, or Viennata had an alliance with the centaurs. In either case, the centaurs are still here, so I'm going to lose my entire army fighting this. So I don't want to lose that, so I'm just going to retreat. Garrett is looking at a mage. Okay, we haven't read the Thicket one for a while. The hero Garrett has headed into the wildest part of the local forest. The inhabitants of the thicket have noticed him and are getting ready to attack. Mage, Griffin, Giant Spider, Swamp Dragonfly. Only 4 Garrett can annihilate this group. We should be able to do this without sabotage. A single arrow will kill the mage. And now the rest of this is pretty easy. I'm going to... Let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to let them move up without any concern about getting hit by them. And what is this? Heals target 5 hit points. Cures poisoning. Stops bleeding. Reduces the putrefaction of wounds by 1. Nice. Okay, so he has a special heal. And of course, summon wolf. We don't need any of that at the moment, though. Let's just end the turn. Okay. Guess we can shoot the dragonfly. Everyone else can charge up. Flying units do not get the benefit of woods to increase their defense. You're kidding me. 2 hit points left on that. Well, we can... Oh, God! We can move up, apparently, and whack them. I thought you had a ranged attack. This is super awkward, because now I can't protect you. Shooting. I think you still die to the spider, so we... No, he'll live, but barely. Let's think here. 1, 2, 3. I can't even get you in range. We could heroism him away, so we'll do that. That was a really big bad on my part. I thought he had a ranged attack. He is support. Casting spells effectively, and only that. Or heal? No, he does not even have a heal. So let's use life breath. You know, it gives me a chance to also see, hear the effect. And now I will hopefully remember what that actually does in the future when I hear the elves using it. Resistance for a spearman. Another sphere of flame, okay. Decent money from that. Another adventurer is looking for us to pay for him to give us nothing. I don't need his pathetic trophies. Another deadly ritual. Are you out of your mind? Don't touch the children. Okay, so we've done it once. We don't need to do it again. We just get the same spell. We don't need it another time. Okay, so Einorin is going to fight the orcs to start here. You know, maybe we should actually use him to go. Maybe we should go over here and defeat the elves and finally get that next key of truth. We have +6 morale. I would still want to drop... Well, I'm going to sacrifice the elves, or a elf, probably, for black magic. Since we moved here, we'll finish up these location battles here, and then we'll go back and we'll use Einorin to try to take on the elves at the Forest of Forgotten Dreams. Garrett, you were victorious. Let's see, we don't need another Sphere of Flame. Vendor that one. We have an Eternal Light spell here. Oh, the Springold. The Springold. I guess we're just not going to bother with it at the moment. There's probably a strong guard here at Holger Valley. Maybe not a behemoth, though. So Olvar will go and fight there. Dagalore, you came back home. Okay, so let's see. We have a cloak for you. We can give you the Sandals of Illusion, which gives you some more range defense. We'll give you the Agate Amulet at the moment. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. We have a command slot. I do still want the swamp creatures with him. Maybe... No, until he's a... Until he's a priest, I'd like to wait to do that. If I do indeed make him a priest. I think I'm going to do that. Oh, right, we have that one spell that I want Garrett to also possess, and he's here. Oh, but I have to give up one of my other summons if I want that spell. And if I'm going to use Einorin to fight the elves, that would be kind of the only reason I would want to use it. Maybe we do try it with him. I'd have to drop a spell or convert a spell, but we have lots of money, so we could do that. So let's see. So if I go here... No. If I go here? Oh, we don't have the knowledge yet to convert tier 3 spells? No, he can't do it. Right, that comes with the territory of being a mage. So I can't convert summon Rat Swarm into a scroll. I need a structure to do so. Our Necromancer can do so because he's a Necromancer, and that comes with the territory of being a higher level mage. Okay. Let's build the finance house. Treasury can be next, which will give us access to the storage finally. And Garrett, you're done here. You know what? Maybe we will have Garrett do it after all. That's a tricky battle to do. Oh, you know, the spell... That spell doesn't let us stop casting spells. Enemies casting spells, right? It just increases the defense. They would be able to heal, too. And they could still cast their spells. But maybe we wouldn't... Maybe we would resist them? There's at least 2, I think, Elven Mistresses there. I think we give it a try. We can drop the Rat Swarm, which is very useful, but we could drop it for the other Create Golem spell for Garrett. So we'll do that. So let's go ahead and put on Word of Peace. And Garrett will head on over there and try the battle against the elves. Let's see how well that goes for us. We'll speed him along. Overworld's attacking Dagalore. Let's see. Do you want to make the... Why don't you make the conversion now, Tim, over to the army that you want him to use, so you get some practice with it? Because it's slow. Three, 4, 5, 6. 6 higher than tier 1 units. 2, 3, 4. We have room for 5. Sure, let's do it. So we're going to go ahead and make this conversion over. So then, I guess we'll leave the gargoyles here. I like our shapeshifter. I guess we'll keep him around. We'll leave a strong force here to replenish what we lose, assuming that we do lose things. And let's think here. So, Bird Eater, Giant Spider. Manticores are neutral? They are neutral. And the Giant Slug. So we're going to be slowed down when we put this slug in our army. If we're going to take one Giant Slug, why don't we take another one? Okay, let's have Dagalore become the Swamp Lord. So, we can't actually take the Manticore yet. He won't gain any other command. He has a point of magic awaiting him next. So I guess we'll hold off on that then. If I'm going to hold off on that, then let's take back a shapeshifter. Okay, so slugs and spiders. Should be a fun army composition to run for a bit. And not that expensive. They're cheaper than the elves were. Although I'm holding on to the elves still, so... Some of them, at least. Alright, we'll go with this. And Dagalore, what are we doing with you now? Let's see. We can probably kill the retinue. Let's have you move up here. Okay. We can upgrade sawmills now to elven sawmills. What's the difference? This earns an extra... wow. So wait, 5 extra gold from redwood. Income plus 10, and we get 10 gems. So wherever we have sawmills, even if there are no... is no redwood there, we still want to build these. Always take advantage of all of these structures that your allies have... are allowing you to utilize, construct. There is a behemoth here. Okay, we can't do this battle with this army. All the firepower would have to go against the behemoth, and we won't kill it in a single round. And it will get healed by those shaman, so we have to retreat from this. This is the chieftain orc group. Let's go ahead and attack. Since we still have that sleep spell, this shouldn't be too difficult for us. And we'll let him get a little closer. But that does mean, like, this is a perfect spot for a nice incineration. But that means we can't sleep him later, and we want to sleep him. So, we have to wait for them to move a bit. Damage, 12 damage. Let's start with a mass cold immunity. Charges towards those shaman. We want the sleep spell to last a very long time on that unit. This is probably the next strongest unit here. They're brute. I don't think the shaman... the chieftain can hurt our ghost at all. He has 21 physical defense, and he has incorporeal. Oh, that actually just affects spells. I thought it also... Magic armor, phantom form, stone skin, armor break, trap, snare him, under recovery, dissolve armor, cocoon darkness, gaseous form, rune magic. I thought there was something about ghosts which also made them immune to like things like penetrating strike. But I don't see it here. So I will be careful with this guy. 1, 2, 3. That's where 1, 2, 3. That's as far as he can reach if he force marches. You know, we could fear him. And as long as I don't actually shoot him, or the AI is not clever enough to actually use a totem on him, which could fix that issue of his morale, we can ignore him for even longer. Yeah, he should be raging the chieftain. Okay, so let's fear. Unfortunately, we can't get him off the battlefield. We need this one to die. And I don't think we have the damage to do that at ranged. We could teleport a Reaper here to kill this one, but then that's going to block the exit path of him. We could teleport a Reaper here to kill these archers, which I'm tempted to do. Oh, although this brute will kill the Reaper. Let's see if we can deal with this brute first. 8 defense. 9 hit points left. And we can create another ghost. Yeah, that took some counterattack damage. These guys are really nasty. And he has Forced March? This one does not, so I'm not going to move up this side at all. Put our Necromancer to some use and begin destroying one of those AoE magic damage things, totems. If I move the Reaper here and attack this, we get some free damage on that orc. Very good. Looking very good. Let's vulnerable this brute. Get his range defense lower. I was hoping that would kill him. That still works. Four range on this girl, Tim. Don't move him up. Okay, let's raise a normal skeleton here. Killing this will inflict morale penalties to the chieftain, which should keep him from being able to do anything this turn. So my army charges up. I somehow don't think you're making the best decisions, AI, when it comes to your totems. What does this do? Unit gains health from melee combat, 1/3 of the inflicted damage. Use attacks rarely incur counterattacks. So it's like a cat's reflexes, in that it could result in him gives him kind of agility, but it ignores vigilance. He also restores hit points. But it's not gonna matter. really begin draining that one's morale. Man, remember Triple Blade? It's a spell we haven't cast in a long time. Does a chieftain run off the battlefield? He does not. Alright, so then we're going to have to deal with him as we normally would. Because he's not going to run away. We could fear him again. But I think we need to get ready to actually fight him. Okay, that will probably be good. Just to make sure that doesn't do anything to me. Let's destroy that now. Oh, perfect. Okay, he ran. Good. Good riddance. We get someone's woolen gloves. This is amazing. I absolutely love being able to slaughter this orc group. Thanks to neutering this enemy and having the right units here. Ghosts especially are handy, since orcs are all physical damage. Elven marksmanship, an absolute pick. Stamina. We'll give you another ranged defense. Ranged defense. What's your stamina? We'll give you a hit point. Hit point. Resistance. All the upgrades I don't want to see on my sorcerers. Attack. Level 18. Won't matter what we take because we're going to level him up to a cadaver, assuming I can remember to do so. Intimidation. We don't need either of these. We'll pass. Sacred Chainmail. 5 defense, 5 range defense, 3 resistance. Very nice. Very nice. I guess Olvar's going back to wearing medium armor then. We have the Sword of Justice, actually, so that plays with that weapon also. A rich collector of exotic... No, I don't want to sell my... I don't want to sell my Manticore egg. Okay, so... Einarin? Good job on that victory. So we don't need jagged arrows or the wooden gloves. Let's have you fight something else. Let's have you fight the Hell Cohort next. Wait, have we been there before? We have not. Alright. We'll see what that battle's like. Garrett is at the... Oh, that's the wrong place. That's the place we want to go to. Yep. This is the battle we want. 4 elves, 1 medium, 2 pathfinders, 2 shapeshifters, 1 forest keeper, 2 elven mistresses. We'll see how well this plan of mine works. Olvar, you can't really kill anything up here without losing your army, and although we could just say, forget about it, we'll have lose army, I don't really want to do that. So instead... That's a lost battle, that one. We can have him, I guess, go here. Fight in the Quiet Grove for a bit, and maybe explore. In the meantime... Let's build more elven sawmills. Where we have normal sawmills. At home, we finally build the treasury. And now, I can do some inventory management. So what I like doing is putting all of the scrolls and eggs in a different spot so I don't see them here. And yes, we'll do it this time on screen. Black magic. Of course I do this according to tiers as well for my spell scrolls. We have a lot of tier 3 spell scrolls. So very soon I'm going to need to make up my mind what I'm keeping and what I'm getting rid of. Okay, and the eggs go here too. Oh, as do guard contracts. So our Dark Priestess goes here. Okay. This is the really low-level kind of garbage items. I guess we can just vendor the Commander's Medal. Weaponry. And shields. Armor. Okay. Good. Next. I think your heroes... Oh, Dagalor still needs to do something. Let's fight the retinue with him. We built 2 buildings for rituals. Gifts of Earth is off of cooldown. Those elven sawmills. Okay, they're tempting, but we don't have another good target for them to be built in at the moment. Maybe it's time we drop the library from here. We could put a sawmill, an elven sawmill at Erndigar, Vianata's old home. In the meantime, though, we should cast Gifts of Earth on Ritual. And now we end the turn. Oh, how are our opponents doing? Her skill still is not really pushed. Looks like Doricotes. No, I think he took this land as well last time. He had surrounded this province. Okay. Are they at war with each other? They are not. Alright, so let's end the turn. Bowman, swordsman, pikeman, crossbowman. I argue with Dagalor. The enemy's pathetic. But you're here. You will do this battle. We'll leave the merchant's coat on. Actually, that's dumb. We should equip the mithril chainmail. Okay, our new swamp army. Let's see how well you do. This is a fire elf, Tim. You have fire elves. You don't have another really super long-ranged unit. Elves swing down this way. Our slugs can move up a bit. Our spiders can move up. Okay. And how will we deal with this? With these? I will wait. He burns up and dies when his turn begins. You know what I need in this army? A haste. We need a haste. Don't want the priest just being plinked at. Ooh, big hit on the spider. Our elves can make sure that crossbowman dies without any trouble. You are really annoying on that hill. So before we hit you, let's soften you up. His first strike counters his first strike. He dies from the poisons. He dies from poison. Guess we'll still kill one, though. not bad. This is a fun little army to run. Oh, it'll feel a little more different. It'll feel very different when we have more creatures or monsters in the force. We'll give you a defense. Junk. Oh. A hero Eador has approached a half-destroyed ancient tower. It's filled with demons. Fiend, Cerberus, Succubus, Fiend Lord, Demon, Lord of the Abyss, Devil. That's 7. There's 11. I'm guessing the other things are like Cerberuses or Fiends. If we don't get to go first, though, this is an ugly fight. I kind of want black magic before I do that battle. Even then, this is still an ugly fight. I would want to scout this first. So I'm just going to retreat from this one. A shaman in the province of Tannerside has found some rare mushrooms in the local forest. Their extract increases one's magical potential significantly. Gathering such mushrooms will lead to significantly higher gem income from the province. However, the forest plot where the mushrooms grow is scheduled to be cleared soon. If you cut the trees down, the mushrooms will disappear too. But if you forbid the clearing, it will harm the gold income. This province actually is a gold income province, not gems. We're only earning 2 gems in Tannerside. So I need the gold more. I'll do without the mushrooms. Trade caravan. Passing through a tier 1 province. We'll let them pass. Over to the treasury. Okay, Einorin, if I'm not brave enough to do that battle with you, then you should be maybe claiming other lands? Maybe you can fight the Medusa? Actually, why don't we solve the issue? Oh, I can't. I need a storehouse here, too. Well, we could build... Okay. This is Forsaken Lands. It's probably not a difficult battle for Dagalore to do. Bless me, but it'll take him a while to get there. Oh, we didn't put any guards here. All right, hold on. Let's solve that really quick. So we'll put down, not recruits, local militia? No, we'll drop down something stronger than that. Oh, we have mercenaries now. We can probably begin plopping those down in a few places. Light infantry will go here, though, and then we'll put down... I don't really need any of this stuff. I'll put down a mine. And then we should look to build more elven sawmills. No reason why we can't put those down. Okay. Garrett's going to try his hand at that elven group. We'll see how well this goes for him. Olvar fights the acriel that are here. Dagalore. Let's move you back up here, and you can begin exploring Stonefell Edge. Einorin, we'll try to fight the Tomb Guardians. Let's see how bad this decision this is. It's gonna be a tough turn. At home, let's build. See, I wouldn't mind having more anti-corruption buildings, but what does it take to make these? We have to finish the Craftsman Quarter, apparently. Let's build an Architect's Guild, then. Continue to reduce the cost of constructing things. We have to build the oracle for that too? Yes, we do. Interesting. For rituals, I don't think we need any spells cast at the moment, so let's end the turn. Icarai Luminary, Stalker to Witness. Only 6 enemies. It's a bit easy for Olvar, but once again, he is here. The rest of everyone else, by everyone else is, I mean, Dagalore is someplace else. Technically, if I'm going to lose someone, it should be the Slinger. Alright. Start with a haste. This is going to be tricky. Or maybe it won't be tricky. Can we kill? Good. We can kill that stalker. Oh, we didn't trample? Oh, they're flying. I don't think I don't think you trample flying units. Imperial Guards guard contract. A contract with the Imperial Guards is of great value. These guards are elite troops that once served the Emperor Daokon. After the Empire collapsed, many guardsmen turned into mercenaries, and they are held in high esteem on every shard. Reduces the Ungrowth Great by 5. They're $30 a turn, which is kind of expensive for New Horizons. I see a War Elephant and Pikemen. This should go into Ritual, or one of the provinces I really can't afford to lose. Oh, Garrett's nervous about this. Here Garrett has approached the half-destroyed ancient tower. 12 enemies. Elf, Medium, Pathfinder, Shapeshifter, Forest Keeper. We know what this group consists of. We're here to do this battle. Let's see what a mistake this is. They go first, so we've lost. Really? That sucks. Yeah, we're gonna lose a whole lot here. Alright, let's... This sucks. This sucks! Alright, well, so be it. We'll lose the army. We'll poison the water, which is the plan. By the way, note that Garrett's morale has dropped significantly because of all the units that he's just lost. This is awful. Well, I think we might actually win. 16 range defense. Good guy, yeah, we're gonna lose everything he has. I'm still gonna cast Word of Peace. And he's burning up, so he's as good as dead. Can at least... Oh, put more poison on her. We're not going to kill them, are we?
Oh!
I guess the good news is that not everyone died. We lost a lot here. Okay, the whole plan was to cast that to start. It might have worked out for us. The summons we have also look like that they're not affected by our spell, because of course they wouldn't be. So this could have been a fun, a really interesting victory, I'll say, if I had gone first. We lost half the army, so we lost that elf, a spearman. Maddock has died. Sorry, Maddock. Sasha D is dead, and the new Forest Keeper. The Forest Keeper we lost is easily replaced. The rest of this was that's upsetting, but we did win. So, excellent cash, good gems from the actual battle, thanks to the looting that our hero possesses. He has leveled. He gains +1 more magic. And I guess we'll grab more scouting with him. Nora lived. Let's give Nora... Crippling Strike could be useful to slow down an enemy that's engaged with him. So we'll give him that. Crippling Shot or a counterattack. Let's give the Spearman a counterattack. He can also get, let's see, a ranged defense. Health Medal, sure. Vipera, you didn't die. Let's give you a counterattack. Grouchus survived. Defense. A chest containing an ancient manuscript is found in the deep dungeons of the tower. The manuscript crumbles to dust when touched. It looks like yet another key of truth awaits you in the astral plane. Excellent. That was the only loot we got from that, too. Ugh. Oh my goodness. The hero Einorin approaches an ancient crypt. It looks like a burial vault of some ancient ruler or great warrior. One is sure to find something valuable amongst the belongings of the deceased. And to encounter those guarding the peace, the dead as well. 12 enemies. Bone Spearman, Mummy, Reaper, Cadaver, Skeleton of Doom, Lord of Darkness, Banshee. I forgot to level my ghoul. That's 7. There's 5 others here. I don't see any of the Reaper or whatever it is that's here, though. This is a tough battle, but one I think we can do. It should be fun. Let's try. Let's do it. 2 Lords of Doom and the Banshee are by far what I'm most worried about. Good resistance on her. Life Drain won't work on the undead, so that's not going to be very helpful to me. I think we do still use the Firestorm to start, and we put it on everything we see, basically. It did not set any of them on fire, thanks to their resistance, but we did eliminate the Banshee, which was very important. These do not have Magic Strike, do they? So our ghosts can handle both of these. Oh, you know, I should have cast the vulnerabilities first, since that would have really helped here. These simple mistakes are really going to cost me. About cadavers is their specialty is poison and atrophy. Reapers don't care about poison or atrophy. But we still should have lowered their resistance. Oh, that was lucky. Killing that skeleton of doom. Oh, right, Tim, you're not gonna have any corpses. No corpses here. And Magic Strike doesn't care about the increased defense that web units gain. Looting-wise, I've had better results from this. Not from this, but I was hoping for more gold, but the gems are nice for that battle. Let's give you 2 hit points, Skeleton. This Reaper can gain a speed. Ranged attack. Stamina. Ammo. Poison. Ooh, counterattack +2 or attack +2? Let's give you counterattack +2. Cuirass of Grandeur. +8 defense, +8 range defense, -1 speed. A poor harvest in the province of Eagle Pass has caused a famine. Food prices have increased dramatically, and many of your subjects are at risk of dying of starvation. What are your orders? Send a cart of food. The residents are grateful for your help. The fame of your noble deed has spread far beyond the borders of your province. It's my duty to care for my subjects. Winemaker, reward him. Rich trade caravan. Let's try the trade relations. No luck. Bless the children, return them to their parents. I'll accept the money, thank you. Excellent, take it to the treasury. Okay. Been playing for almost an hour as well, so I guess we should probably wrap up this particular part of this video really quick. Or not so really quick. Let's see. So, I don't see Doricos. I don't see her skill. Einorin. That Medusa battle is going to be tricky. Let's start by structures, with building structures. So we know we want more elven mills everywhere. So let's keep building those. Elven's normal mills become elven mills. Einorin can step in. Right. We don't know what the Hell Court's probably too tough. The Medusas probably have matriarchs, and that's also going to be too tough, I think. Although we don't care about poison, they still do incredible damage, and we have some very fragile units here. So, where else could we do some battles? We could probably tackle the Inquisitors. So let's move down here. But oh, nope. You already built buildings, Tim. Okay. Rituals. We don't need any of those cast. We don't need any of these cast. Am I sure I want to do that? I think so. Or you could... These are tough battles. My whole army gets stoned. They don't have Magic Strike, though, to my knowledge, so our ghosts can do a decent job. Oh! Taking care of them before I forget. We should be okay. We should be okay, Tim? What earth are you talking about? Let's see. Why don't we take this land? It's Forsaken Lands. It's probably the easy guard. We'll defeat it, and then we'll have some location battles here with Einorin, perhaps. Garrett, you've lost a good amount of your army. So it's time to bring you back home to refill it. You also you gain another point in magic. I did not realize that would be the case. Okay, then. Another tier 3 spell. So that will be the Create Golem spell for you, Garrett. Small blessings, I suppose. Do we still have the undead here? We do not, okay. So Garrett goes home. Olvar will explore there. And Dagalor will explore here. We'll build the Oracle. At home. And that will do for this little bit. So, I don't know why I say that. No one cares. I guess all I really have to announce is that I'm about to put a break here in case you guys care, which all you guys will probably see anyway, right? So, let's put a break here. I will be back. Alright, everyone. Previous part compressed. It's the same day. I've got about an hour before dinner time this Memorial Day Sunday, so let's keep going. I'm going to also make the assumption that Prior Tim, an hour ago, made some good decisions, and we're just going to hit end turn. Okay, this is the Light Infantry Guard, which is protecting this Forsaken Land. Einorin should be able to eliminate it without too much trouble. We'll give it a go. Do I dare risk putting an elf on a hill? I think we will, and then this elf goes here. Actually, we'll do this. And let's start. So we shouldn't need spells for this battle, with the exception of dealing with maybe this marksman, and I think a triple blade will kill it. The rest of this is easily handled by my army. So my ghosts just run straight up. So let's use a vulnerability here. And then we can just kill it. Oh. My Reapers can move up, since they can take all those hits without too much trouble. Should have vulnerable that before I began shooting him. Now, this guy's trouble. So we'll get his morale down a bit to affect his ranged attack, and that's good. Okay. Do I care to cast a mass defense spell and then we're done casting spells? We'll do it. Sorry, not doing much speaking. I'm not really worried about this fight. We don't need anything else raised either, so we're good in that regard. It is nice that that also regenerates my undead. We could easily just delay and let that happen by webbing with this guy, or sleeping him. That feels a little bit too gamey to me, so we'll just end the fight. This cadaver can get an attack. A marble deposit was found by Dagalore. It's guarded by a dwarven force. I don't know if we can defeat a dwarven force. Dwarven Pathseer, Runesmith Alchemist. 6. My guess is there's 2 other normal dwarves. They're all tier 1 and tier 2 units, so arguably I should be able to do the fight. I guess we can try? Let's fight for it. Okay. Let's do this to start and start. They positioned the guy I'm really worried about all the way over there, but we're out of their range. Are any of them immune to poison? No. I'll start by hitting this guy, because that will probably cause the alchemist to heal, which I consider a waste of ammunition on his part. Try to get this elf over there to that hill. And I will not cast anything else unless... What's your magic? You know what? We will improve Tim's ranged attack. Ah, he did not actually heal. So that's the most dangerous thing here, and I'm going to web it as well. Make sure I don't have to worry about him for a little bit. Put some respectable damage on those. I can't take the hill. He does 8 damage. We'll move you up. This is out of its web this upcoming turn. If I'm going to try to kill him, we should try focusing on him. I don't want the spider to die, so we're going to pull him back. Get ready to heal him. I think he's now out of ammo? No, he's got 2 left over there. Pull back our bird eater. We can web that one so we can ignore him. Nice, and we did it without losses. +1 magic, we level again, and I think we'll take defensive tactics too, for +1 defense to the army. This elf can get ammo. Our bird eater can get some morale. A primeval thicket was found by Olvar. 3 Pegasi. The only issue with Pegasi is that they're gonna get to my army, and I can't stop them from doing that. We also want a different weapon equipped for them, since they have decent magic resistance, if I recall. Well, then again, that's 9 attack. This will counteract it and put them on fire. We'll fight them. Okay, so the bad news is they can reach anything they want, and they can kill it very easily. So if they decide to rush down one of my elves, I can't stop them. Let's see what they do. There you go. And that's why I don't like fighting these enemies. Lost our slinger. Enchanted well, burden spells. Sorry, a burden spell. Okay, cash of the battle. That's an acceptable reward. Hunters of the province of Falling Star's Whirlpool have brought some sorcerers to your castle. What are your orders? Reward the hunters. What should be done with the prisoners? Perform the exorcism ritual. The priests perform a ritual to cleanse the fallen mages of evil. It seems that the Lord himself showed his grace. The mages' faces changed markedly after the ritual, and look much more lucid and clear. The mages say that the events were all like being stuck in a nightmare from which they couldn't wake up, as if they were obsessed with chaos against their will. Let them go. Leaving with words of gratitude, the former mages give you all their belongings. They won't need their magic things anymore. We get a sorcerer's wand, which is okay. It's a shop item. And a poncho, the worst cloak in the game. What rubbish. Winemaker, 114 gold. Reward him. New workers are a good thing. Law's everything. I'm gonna teach them to be orderly. Okay, 657 bucks earned now per turn. It helps that Garrett lost all of his army earlier. Let's try fighting some slave drivers here. Actually, no. Let's fight the rebels first. It'll give me an idea for how strong the guards are here. And I think it's time for us to begin putting down the mercenaries, right? Which are slightly stronger than light infantry. We'll plop down a storehouse and upgrade that to a mall. And Einorin can repair his equipment. Leave these behind for someone else to take. Mass defense. I'm probably never going to cast mass defense, but who knows? I guess we'll keep it. Garrett is back home. So that was an ugly battle, but we did get the next key of truth. What are we taking for your army? Your army is almost all mercenaries. They were the only things that survived, apparently. Huh. This is a tier 2 unit. It'll be 100 gold a turn. We can afford that. Sure. Let's pick up... Oh, but I kind of want to sprinkle on Olvar's army. Well, Tim, you better get it now, because it's going away very, very soon. And technically, Olvar needs now another unit to make up for the one he lost. These are... Oh! 2 of these are... No, they're all Path of the Warrior. We'll keep exploring with Olvar there. Let's hire the Springald. Then we need tier 1 units for you, Garrett. And a tier 3. Forest Keeper. We'll remake him, or not remake him, we'll make him into a Path of... Well, let's hold off on that quite yet. Do I bring normal elves with me? I think so. And... We'll make them fire elves. This Forest Keeper will be a Earth version. It occurs to me that if I do wield the... Can I wield this weapon? If I wield the Devil's Trident, this would also give +4 summoning power to that elf we just hired, for example. It also, if we give it to our mage, would give summoning power to the necromancers or demonologists in his army. But that seems like going out of the way. Well, then again, I tend to do stuff like that to try it out to see how much I like it. But I think that's probably a mistake. If we converted Garrett to being just spell casting, that could work. But I'm still hoping to see wand firing show up for him. So no, we won't do it. We do have that tier 3 spell slot, and I don't think I need word of peace at all. So let's take that, create Golem for him. Black magic is for a different caster. Mass slow could be useful. It already lasts 6 turns as well. Dark Depletion sounds cool, but I don't think I have a need for that. I think we will take Mass Slow with him. And we'll drop off Word of Peace. It's going to be too tricky for me to understand how to use it, with the exception of what I was hoping for, attacking the enemy, going first, poisoning them, and then casting it to defend my army while they die of poison. I can't really think of too many other reasons why I would use it. So, on the off chance this is just a gigantic mistake, which I don't think it will be, we will go ahead and ditch Word of Peace for Mass Slow at this moment. Done. Alright, Garrett. So... You know, I bet you that ring probably kept 1 or 2 units alive during that battle against the elves. We don't need this cloak. I won't use that wand. And now that you're level 20, by the way, we should read about what you gained. So we gained initiative +3, so we picked up, I think, an extra 2 initiative. Province exploration speed +20, +10 more there. Sabotage efficiency +2, so that's 1 more sabotage efficiency, making it cheaper to do it. Can perform 2 acts of sabotage more than his skill allows. Plus the skills Undead Slayer and Enchanted Arrows 8. Undead Slayer was the passive he started with. He gained 4 more points of magic damage with his arrows. He now grants terrain knowledge +3 to all allied units. And I guess we can explore with him. We have a few provinces that could stand to have such done. So let's go to Murky Bogs. Unless we can find a place that has many location battles that he could possibly do. Can we kill a dragon? We did just lose an army. So maybe? The dragon's going to kill most of what's here, but we might be able to kill the dragon in return. That centaur bow would have gone a long way to helping us with that. I don't think we can kill the dragon, to be honest. No, we can't kill the dragon. Oh, while we're here, though, we can pick up a quest for Garrett. And we can ditch this quest. Or we could walk in and get the quest, but we should cast a spell. There's no other spells I think I want to cast. So magic, no, right? Magic Crystal doesn't actually let him get a medium or hard spell. It only lets you get low-level spells. So we have to walk into the crystal to get it. A medium quest, which I do want. Okay. Einarin is fighting. Garrett is going to the crystal. Olvar is exploring. Degalor is exploring. We did pick up the other spell slot, but I don't really need anything in it at the moment. Let's end the turn, I think. No, did we build a building? We did not build a building in our domain. We apparently need a Seafarers Guild if I want to build the Hall of Justice. Why is that? Because I need the Merchants Guild or something? I don't know. Well, actually, let's build the Chamber of Commerce instead. Yeah, apparently I need the Seafarers Guild. Okay. I already built my provisional buildings. Let's end the turn. 5% explored in the Stonefall Edge. A tower ruins was found by Olvar. Sorcerer, Necromancer, and a Narnar. 10 enemies. I think we can win this fight. I think we can do it. I think we can do this. Let's go. So, that's a lot of morale that we're going to lose if we have to slug it up with the Narnars. So we definitely don't want to do that. But our army can kill them very easily. Even in the woods, there will be no match. This one has summoned Narnar. But I still think we force march. Kill this one and trample right next to some of their units. I have to be a little careful because I don't want them to summon something. And for that thing to have range on me. But I think... I don't think I actually have to worry about that now. Just a Narnar is all that's left. He can't cast anything else, and he's at a stamina. So Olvar can get these last 2 kills. +1 health. Let's give a hit point to everything, which also includes Olvar. Marksmanship medal, we'll give it to you. Stamina. Resistance, we'll give you in a... yeah, the odds of you actually slugging it out are very low, so resistance for you. Wow. For what we had to kill, we get leather gloves, which is a tier 1 shop item and trash, and a raised zombie, which is a tier 1 spell. That's it. Good God. The money and gems weren't worth it either. I guess the gold is okay. The gems were awful. Why can I only pick low quests? The hero Garrett has reached the magic crystals which astral energy streams out throughout this world. What the heck? Low quest? 10 wolves. Why? Einorin has 14 enemies to fight. Okay. So this means that the location battles here will be tough. But I think Einorin can win at least a battle against these militia. And let's go. These two are by far the most dangerous things here. Double shot, cheap double shot, and ignore 2 armor. I can't make it to them to start, not right away. We can kill one with ranged attacks. The other one we can kill by summoning something. I think a ghost would work. That now leaves these 2 left. That should neuter that marksman. Okay. And that should be good. Nice. We've just defeated the Executioner, so we don't have to worry about him either. Ooh, I forgot about our 1 cadaver up there. Get a free hit on the Executioner. If I can kill that, we can do that again, actually. Oh, that was a misclick. I didn't mean to move up twice. But I think he'll be okay up there. If I can kill. Actually, I don't even have to worry about this thug. I don't think we need any other spells cast. I think we're going to be okay. Tim says as he almost loses the Reaper. And we get a free kill on the Executioner as well. Good work, army. I guess we will take some other spells for our units, because they've proven useful in the handful of times where I've needed them. So we'll take Raised Skeleton for this Sorcerer. This Ghost can get a counterattack. This Cadaver can get a defense. We don't need that Ghost. Divine Seal, Plate Boots. Divine Seal is nice. Shuts off spells on a target. Plate Boots is junk. A local healer in the province of Cicada Fields has opened up their infirmary. Now diseases will no longer plague these lands. Let them increase it to a pharmacy. There's an influx of traders in the province of Golden Fields, and massive sales are coming. Law is everything. So little gold. Okay, so... we know there's tough battles here. Let's fight some slugs next. Garrett. Wait, I forgot to do anything with you. No, we went into the crystal. We didn't get a hard quest. Or a medium quest. Why? I should have at least been able to choose medium quests. Let's build the Crystal of Might. Now, can I maybe get those quests? So let's abandon the wolf quest. And cast Magic Crystal? No! I don't understand what's happening. So that it's always been a bit weird how you can't take medium or hard quests, even though you built the crystals. Okay, I don't understand. I'm not allowed to take them. None of my other heroes have a quest. So I guess we're killing wolves. Is it because we had... is it because we had a low-level quest? The turn that we... the turn prior? I don't know. Okay, well, there's a horde of shamans here, so we can go there and begin trying to get that quest completed. Olvar will keep exploring. Dagalore will keep exploring. Okay, and then we continue to upgrade mills to elven mills. I have the mill here? What's here? Oh, this is a goblin village. How content are they? They are only content, so if I drop the tavern, they will be angry. Okay, well, we're not going to do that then. Do we have any other mills around? I did not see them. We can upgrade, I believe, our storehouses, our malls now, to something better? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, I don't think I need the library here. So we'll destroy that, and we'll put down a mill. If I could find it. No, sorry, no, I keep saying mills. Sawmills. Sawmills are what I want. Let's get this to 70%. Dagalore is going to get this to 70%. If I'm exploring with Dagalore, he also should be wearing that. How's our enemies doing? Still weak guards? Still weak guards. Hasn't pushed down more yet. Okay, let's end the turn. Ancient ruins were found by Dagalore. A Cyclops and an Orcs. I don't think I can kill the Cyclops fast enough. With only 2 elves and Tim. 2 slugs as well, but we've got to hit the... gotta hit it like 3 or 4 turns to get it to where we can finally web it. I think that's too tough for Dagalore at this moment. So no, he has to retreat. A sanctuary was found by Olvar. This is easy. Swordsman, healer, and a monk. So, unfortunately, the hero who wants to do this battle is nowhere near you, Olvar, so you will do it. Dagalore wants to do this battle, but he's not here. Okay, 1. Haste you. Good. I was hoping we would kill with a single hit, so this way that monk wouldn't get a chance to heal. Since he moved and fired, get an inspiration. Stamina, precise shot metal, not a third. Not a third. I would like a different metal for my elves. Ancient Temple schematic. That's a really good reward for such an easy battle. It's a higher level structure. 3 income, 3 gems per turn, increases population growth, speeds up restoration of unit hit points by 15%, plus 3 mood. It's basically a little bit of everything that you're looking for when it comes to a building. Income, both in gold, gems, population mood is improved. Everything. I really like that one. 12 giant slugs. Let's do it, Einorin. I am content with my setup. So that one has a range of 4. Five on the hill. None of the other slugs have a range increase. Okay, so... let's throw the ghosts up here. The slugs can't do anything to them at all. Tim, you should be vulnerability things before you go and attack them. Let's see. With all 8 counterattacks over there, I think we can teleport this Reaper there. Skeleton. So let's do that. His damage output is decreased every time we do that, thanks to hitting everything. If I move you up, you will get spat on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just move the cadaver back 1. There's no reason for us to risk our more fragile units here. Let them spit on my skeleton forces. I don't want to lose this Reaper. Let's use mass cold immunity. I'm probably not going to lose this one, since I can just pull it back now without too much worry. Skeleton, your damage at your DPS is practically at nothing now. You're still good enough to kill that one. Okay, you guys can move up a little bit. If you move him up, you better be able to kill that slug. You can't, okay. But we can summon a skeleton. Do a little bit of that work. Summon another one. Look at me remembering to do stuff. They can move up just a tad. Kill that one next turn. Should we kill this turn? Yes, we can. I don't think I need any more spells cast, so we'll just rest Einirin. Probably kill this so we can move. Which damage did you do? 10? We don't need to move my spearmen up. We can just hurl spears. Excellent. Good work, army. Being immune to the acid is key to fighting these things, and having good range defense. That's why I do like having a few skeletons in my undead armies. +1 range. Sure. Give you a precise shot medal. Give you an ammo. I hate these upgrades. Counterattack. Summon imp. +1. No, summon imp. Hit points or intimidation. Intimidation. After a thorough search, your party has found Lord of Phantoms guard contract. When a province is protected by powerful and incorporeal, almost invisible and invulnerable psionic creatures, its residents are not so quick to show their anger with their lord. The soldiers of the garrison don't get their full pay, although they have no idea about that, of course. This guard cannot be disbanded. Unrest growth reduced by 2, reduces the cost of the garrison troops by 35%. Intrepid. Incorruptible. This is going onto ritual. Greetings, Lotaeri. That was quite an impressive guard contract you just picked up. Care to be friends for a little bit longer? Sure, Herskill, but I don't need the money. I don't need the bribe. Hold a magic fireworks display. That turned out great. Okay, so ritual is absolutely going to get that in it. That is too good of a guard contract to not use it. That also gives me the excuse that I could put more units here, since their upkeep is cheaper. So sure, let's do that. Just for thematic flavor. Of course, we did lose 200 gold by hiring those units, probably, but whatever. I think I like doing that sort of thing. All right, let's fight some. The Dungeon Dwellers will be similar to the one battle we did with the Manticores, so we know we can handle that. So let's try that again. Garrett will fight the Horde of Shamans. Olvar, get that to 70%. Dagalore, get that to 70%. At home, we'll build a Seafarers Guild. We need the Merchants Guild to build the Halls of Justice. Gotcha. Okay. Then for our other buildings... Let's see... What's here? Elven Gardens, Elven Sawmill. Where's that other goblin village? We could drop the tavern and put that one other structure here. By other structure, I mean that ancient temple we picked up. Oh, hold on. What's the worst population mood we have? I kind of wish this would show it to me in a different order. Let's see. Content. Where is this location? Let's put it here. And then you're a large town. What else is here? Black Lotus can be found there. That would be quite a difficult battle for it, though. This is gems, not income. Okay. Gems, not gold. Sorry. Oh, we can upgrade our taverns to inns now, too. Okay, now that I've seen that, it's something we should consider doing. We'll put an enchanted well here. Actually, I wouldn't mind it going into the Ratman lands, but I'll have to explore there. Nah, we'll put it here. Enchanted well. Where are you? For rituals, there's nothing I need to cast at the moment. We've already built a building in my stronghold. I am content with what my heroes are doing. Let us end the turn. 5% explored in Stonefall. Ancient ruins found with Olvar. Very easy battle. I'm just going to ignore that one and just keep exploring. If we do pick up another hero eventually, which we might do, we can have him do some of the weaker battles we've seen. This is the big Ghost Whisperer Conjurer group. Garrett should be able to win this fight. So let's do it. Oh, our morale is still shaken from that battle we had done. Let's do it. So, we'll poison the water for this fight too. I'm going to throw Viper up there. Good. That's dead. We should start getting used to summoning wolves, I suppose. 5 damage did lower. It did lower its morale slightly, so that's kind of acceptable. We have to kill that wolf. Because I really can't let it howl again. Okay, it doesn't have any more ammo. So can you kill? You need a little bit of assistance. Focus on that one. Maybe it'll die because of the poison and the fire. No, just barely won't. Our hero needs to get some kills because we must get his morale back up. Of course, I'm going to eat right in front of his friend. And it is over. Good job, army. That will be destroyed when its turn activates. Oh, wow, nice. The poison got him. Good cash in that battle. 501 bucks, 98 gems. That looting is really handy. Range attack. Range attack. Oh, something for a third. First aid. Spearman, you can get some morale. Counterattack. Decreased upkeep. Or do I grab ranged attack +1? I think I'll take the decreased upkeep for that one. Ammo or morale? Ammo. A turban, heavily guards. Trash, effectively. Not very good gold or gems from that fight. Okay, this is a group we've seen before for Anurin when fighting dungeon dwellers. The hero Anurin has reached the entrance to a huge underground cave. It looks like there's something hidden, judging by the tracks. Drilling operations were performed here recently, but it's not clear who occupies the cave now. Suddenly you hear scurrying noises. See, they seem to be coming closer. Let's do it. Let's do it. One manticore this time. Okay, so I think we've learned a valuable lesson last time, didn't we? About scaring it off. So let's vulnerable it to start. Actually, 2 fears will now get rid of it. So we really need to worry about now the Minotaurs, I think. Thirteen damage. Recall that I wanted to protect this bone spearman, but I just recalled that with hit and run, it can fly right over my ghost and still hit this spearman. I'm not going to move him away. I don't know if you can take 2 hits. Let's move you back 1. Okay. What am I casting on my foes? Let's, for our hero. What is our hero doing? I guess we can cast a life drain on this group. It'll eliminate those kobolds, kill the harpy, and put some more damage on that manticore, which should probably get it off the battlefield. Or we can do this instead. It'll hurt her a little bit too. So let's put this here. The manticore is just scared. I thought for sure the manticore would run. Okay. Let's move my ghosts in the way of the Minotaurs. To stop them from getting out effectively. Cadavers move up. Let's see. I don't want to lose this bone spearman if I can help it. So I'm going to... Actually, you were fine where you were. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that manticore can't actually hit you. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll summon a soul. We do have the AoE heal on this one. Sure, let's use it. Oh, that ghost actually took a hit from that. Interesting. Well, as usual, game interpreted where I wanted to move incorrectly. Let's scare the Manticore away. Alright, now it's panicking. Now I kind of want to kill it, since it's worth experience points if I can kill it. So now we're not going to let you run. You should have ran earlier. +2 attack on our lower level Reaper. Sure. Hit point for this elf. Marksmanship medal? Sure, but give you a second one. Range attack. Hit point for our ghost. Counter attack. Army of Chaos guard contract. Lots of guard contracts apparently in this province. Contract with the Army of Chaos is a tempting yet dangerous thing. On one hand, enemies will have a difficult time overcoming these powerful guards. On the other, firing from the job might be harder still. Can't be disbanded. Population growth -2, population growth -1. I think you might get some encounters if that's there too. Remember this day, Lotaeri. Today, dragons have presented you with a generous gift. $3.99 and 28 gems. I'll agree to the first one of these with you, Doricos. An expert winemaker, the province of Cicada Fields, has produced a new... Oh, more wine. Excellent. We haven't had one of these go our way yet, but I'll still make the attempt for trade relations. Input 26 per turn. Excellent. Hey, it finally worked out for us. Let's plot this turn, but then I think I have to put a break in. So, Einorin... I don't know if you'll be able to handle these slave drivers. That said, we'll give it a try with you. Garrett, you killed half of the wolves you needed. As long as you're here, I guess we'll try fighting... Oh, all that's going to be ugly. Are there other wolves around? Let's see. Druids might have wolves, but there'll be Pegasi there too. Dark Elf Slugs, Wing of Dragons, Slave Jars, Minotaurs, Phoenix Cult, Lizardman, Merc Cyclops Armada, Hellcore Horde Armada, Trolls, Vampires, Spider Cult, Monster Catchers, Necromancer, Slave Jars. That's a fantastic place to go for someone who's a little higher level. Some decent battles are around, but I don't see any place that has the wolves I want, with the exception of the druids, but they won't have the number of them I want. Forest guards might have them, but there's a... I can hire fairies there. That's the fairy tree for Vianata, so I'm not interested in that. Where were those druids? Where were those druids? Here. Fairwind's not off of cooldown. Okay. I guess we can kill the rebels here too. Yeah, we can kill the rebels there too. Oh, but that's okay. No, yeah, we can. Oh, wait, no, there's no wolves here, unless the forest keeper is a wolf forest keeper. In which case, we can allow him to summon all those wolves and then kill them. So we can give it a try anyway. Over keeps exploring. Okay, so that's good. What's here? An infirmary. Let's upgrade that to a pharmacy? I cannot do that yet. I want to deal with the corruption, so we'll build a Merchant's Guild. And now we can upgrade my malls to... Or wait, what's it called? Yeah, malls to markets. So we'll do that in these lands to start. How's our income looking? 541 per turn. Good. Can I do one more turn? Maybe we can do one more turn. Is Gifts of Earth off cooldown? It is not. Okay. Maybe, Doricos, you'll be willing to trade for some resources that I think you need. Oh, not barter. I want trade. Hold on. Will you take some Mandrake? And all I'll ask is maybe, like, don't tell her skill, but I'll offer you 28 for it per turn. %5 explored in Stonefall Edge. 3% explored in Quiet Grove. Oh, this is the Illithid group. And there's beholders here. The hero Iron has approached a half-destroyed ancient tower. The inhabitants of the Old Citadel are preparing for battle. 16 enemies. I don't know if I can defeat this group with my army. I think I would want a tier 4 unit. So I'm just going to retreat from this one. I think this is the group that have like 3 beholders in it. The Illithid is a mind flailer, another word for that creature if you're not familiar with what that is. They're from Dungeons and Dragons. They're the tentacle monster. They have psionic powers. They can mind control one of my units, for example, but it won't be able to do that with undead. Worst case scenario, it grabs an elf, makes it shoot the other elf, and kills that elf. Maybe we can win this fight? What's the worst that happens? We lose most of my army? This has happened a few times now. Sure. We'll do it. Oh, we get to go first. Interesting. We get to go first. All right. For the battlefield, the Illithid or something's going to be on that hill. Kind of open, but with this little lake, it means we have to split our forces a bit. Let's do this. And let's go. Oh, what? That's not 3 beholders. That's 6 beholders. Wow. Wow. Holy flipping crap. 6 of them. Alright, so it's been a while since we've seen these things, right? Regeneration 1, stunning shot. Respectable magic shots, 10 damage. They have a special attack that can, stone crust something on our side. I don't think that can, doesn't affect tireless creatures, so it won't affect undead. Dispels on their side of the battlefield too. Bloodlust astral ammo, so they'll reduce my resistance by 1 when they use it on my army. They also can't be targeted by magic. No spells affect them. They have good magic resistance as well, so that's really ugly. The good news is we'll have undead up quickly. My ghosts, though, because they do magic damage, won't do very much damage to these, and they can hurt my ghosts rather well. The Illithid. Been a long time since I've seen this. Range 5, 22 attack, magic shot. Paralyze, rendering a target immobile and incapable of fighting. The target's resistance only partially protected from this spell. Uses 4 ammo. It has 8 ammo. This is their leader, +1 defense to everything. Immune to all sorts of mind control abilities. Oh, and that's it? Alright, that's still respectable. Magic strike as well. Magic shot means it will destroy my ghosts. So... how am I going to do this? 16 magic defense also. The fire spell here would probably hurt and or kill. I mean, it'll kill some of the slaves, which puts undead right in front of them. If I could kill a beholder here, we could teleport a reaper there too. We could also prep a reaper for the teleport. Oh, this is really, really ugly. Only one movement on the Illithid. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Everything charges? What do you guys think? We can't sleep the Illithid. I can't sleep any of the Beholders. So that's not going to be very useful. We do 22 points of magic damage. We ignore 3 points of their defense. I think it does kill their... I think we do it. Okay, didn't kill this one, but killed everything else around them. We'll need to kill that one. The Illithid, obviously. Good. Now they can't summon any reinforcements. With 8 magic defense, my ghosts can might be able to survive. So I'll throw them forward. Everything else... actually, I guess I should... they're gonna focus fire down something I have. Wait, nothing else can be affected by my spells except for the leftover kobolds, so that's pretty pointless to move them, to move these guys up. Actually, we can summon imps, right. So sure, we'll summon imps. One, two, three, four, five. Ooh. Alright, let's see what they do. I'll commit more next turn if it looks like what I just did was a waste of time and they're still annihilating me. Though arguably, I should commit now. Maybe we should commit now? I don't really want to lose a Reaper or my cadavers. We've taken a long time to get them to the levels that we have them at the moment. Let's just end the turn. Oh, look at that! Holy crap! Me saying how I didn't want those spells, and that the AI decided it can kill my weakest units, kill them first. And man, I don't care that you killed my summons. Alright. 1, 2, 3. My ghosts won't do very much to these enemies. But they can clean up the kobolds. They have good... we're going to be here a while. These don't have magic strike. They only have magic shot as well, huh? It's going to take some effort some significant effort to kill what's left, which means corpses are at a premium. I can teleport a Reaper here, but it won't kill anything here, and the magic strike will be very dangerous to it. I think we just put a skeleton there again. A ghoul right there would also be good. Let's summon a ghoul. We can try to eat that mind flailer. Arguably, my elf could have moved here and killed it, but I don't want my elf really committing very much at this moment. So we need to kill more. This is such a mistake. We're going to kill both of those. Painful. We're not going to do much damage to these. Their range is 4, your range is 4. I don't really want to move up anyone else. I feel like we need more imps. Because if those distract them, that's totally worth the hit point cost. And now we end the turn. Since I move this imp over that corpse, I have to. That was an immobilize. It just did. A psionic attack on this elf to render him unable to do anything. Okay. This Reaper can kill that one beholder and put heavy damage on another. You can kill that one. That gives us corpses. A triple blade might kill it, but it might not. Battle's still not won, Tim. Dumb. Should have moved him here and attacked. Then I could have summoned another skeleton there. I still can do that. I need stamina, and I need my army to recover hit points. Let's, if I soul trap, they're gonna kill it. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Now, Death Bell. The army up there is not looking so good, but if they all focus on something, they can still kill it. I don't think they will. I'm gonna begin... Let's do it. Okay, that's good. Man. I'm really glad we took those low-level summons. Let's use a mass cold immunity. So we can begin. Does that affect my summoned soul? I need to know if that affects summoned soul. Because if it does, that's stupidly strong. We can't summon any more weak units, so they're probably going to kill this soul, and I won't be able to test if it actually does work on them. Counterattack, huh? And 15 attack? Doesn't Strike of Pain ignore? Ignores magic resistance, but I can't cast a spell on these. Yeah, I can't cast a spell on them. Darn you! I just wanted to know if Summoned Soul lets me regenerate. Let's do it again. I need to know. I must know if it lets me regenerate or not. You still have one flippin' hit point left. Okay, I need to know! Strike of... No, you can't cast Strike of Pain there. Death Bell. It does not! Okay, it does not. There must be something in effect here that stops him from actually regenerating. Oh! No, it doesn't have the spell effect on it, Tim. You had the wrong thing cast. I'm curious if this is out and I cast mass... fire, ice, whatever it is, as air, water, cold. Immune to cold. If it regenerates a hit point each round, because that's amazing. If that's the case, like that's really, really incredible. Well, we did it. We didn't even lose anything. We lost a cadaver. I lost a cadaver? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, whatever. One cadaver, we can just get... We'll make another one eventually. And we killed all of it. 210 gems, 817 gold. Gems are very nice for that battle. Resistance. Intimidation. What's your stamina, sorcerer? Give you a stamina. Ammo. Yes. Extra ammo. Ammo. What's your counterattack? Give you a counterattack. Give you a resistance. Summon Destroyer. Supreme Power. Increases all attack attributes of all friendly units within 2 tiles by 10. Armor and resistance are increased by 5. Dispels a lot of harmful spells and grants mind control immunity. Lasts 4 turns. Does not affect undead, demons, and heroes. So we have a tier 4 spell we can now give to... Crap, Garrett, that's his name. Holy crap. But this was a great reward for the battles that we did. My answer is no. Greetings, Lotaeri. I'm offering you a little exchange to ensure good neighboring relations between our states. Oh, wow, strongbow. I don't need it, though. I'm fine with my bandit's bow. Our bandit's bow has 6 range? 6 or 7 range and 8 attack. It is more attack, but I don't think I need it. I will pass her skill. The deputy of the Falcon Valley province reports that an extremely smelly rat man has been brought to him. Okay, hire adventurers. We'll wait. Alright, putting a break. Hey everyone. Good evening. Dinner has been eaten. And I got some time to fit in a little more Eador today. Still, the same day. Memorial Day Sunday. So what was Tim doing at the end of the turn? Oh, apparently... Oh, I just quit. Okay. Alright. Right, we did a really difficult battle against the Illithid and the other slave driver. Slave driver? Beholders. The Illithid and Beholder army. Whew. And we only lost a cadaver for our effort. So that's somewhat acceptable, I think, in the end. By the way, can my ghost level up now? 22, and they become banshees when they level up. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I think we need to drop some... Well, actually, we built a storehouse here, right? We did. Okay, let's upgrade that to a market. We'll also plop down a library. And now we can store supreme power and take black magic. We won't need those boots. Summon Destroyer, I'm never going to cast it. Divine Seal I might use. I'll have to think about that one. And we'll go ahead and equip black magic. Once again, it's the caster loses 10 hit points. A friendly needs to be sacrificed, so we have to get rid of one of our sorcerers or I believe an elf in order to fulfill the needs of this spell. Or we need to hire something cheap, like a peasant, so we can kill it in order to cast this spell. It is cheaper, both gem and, I think, stamina-wise. Right? It's 70 and 6. What's this one? 80 and 9. Oh my goodness. So it is cheaper. Not by much, but it is. And it will inflict, I think, 25 damage to all enemies. I think that's the way it will work. So we're going to go ahead and give it a try. I could... No, I cannot put... I don't think I can make Firestorm back into a spell. A scroll, can I? Oh, that's interesting. Is this a tier 4 spell? It is a tier 4 spell. That's why I can't do it. Okay, well... I'm still going to do this. So, black magic, it is. As long as I'm here, is there anything else I want to swap out? I don't think so. Is there anything else you want to swap in? The only thing I can think of is mass fire immunity, which gives me a ranged defense and immune to fire. Once again, significantly increases with the caster's concentration. It might be more than 2 points now that I think about it, right? Hold on. Let's see if we can figure this out. So, Einorin has mass cold immunity. Oh, which is, well, yeah, significantly increases with the caster's concentration. And this lasts about 15 turns. It's 3 turns normally, and my concentration is 6. So that's 2 points each. So maybe this doesn't do as much damage as I think it's going to do. I guess we'll find out together when we give it a cast. Okay, so... we built the 2 provincial buildings literally right now. Let's build the Altar of Death. We can now use the spell called Darkness, which I believe will create, well, yeah, summon a more powerful undead to me. We can also go now to the Altar of Death, defeat the enemies there, and unlock that lair so that we can hire more powerful undead directly into our army if we so desire. At the moment, I'm content with the army I have. But we do have an empty slot, so let's go ahead and Call of Darkness. A Skeleton of Doom. I forgot we can get these. I guess that's a good trade for the cadaver that we lost. We might be sacrificing one of our sorcerers soon. All right. Now what are we doing with you, Einarin? We can probably take these 2 provinces. What turn is it? Wow. We've been playing for over 3 hours, and I think we've only taken about maybe 12 turns? My goodness, these turns are taking a long time. I don't want him to explore. We need to fight. Let's try to block in Doricos, I think, unless... Well, we can kill the Inquisitors. We might have what it takes to now kill the Hell Cohort, though I think that will be a suicide fight. I think we can probably give these a try. So... let's go fight the Inquisitors next. Garrett is going here? Oh, for the Druids. Right, and the Rebels. We know we can kill both of those groups. Olvar? Keep exploring until that's 70%. Can you? I don't think you can kill the... You can't kill the Treants. Oh, you have another tier 1 slot. You have another tier 1 slot. Why don't we... It takes so long to move you. But I want those slots filled now. Let's move him back home. I'm thinking we'll take a catapult for him. Oh, crap. We can build the Explorers Guild also, which speeds up exploration by 30%. We're going to want that because we are exploring with some of my heroes. Maybe we can keep him here and put a fort here next turn. Let's do that. And Dagalore keeps exploring there too. Okay, we cast a ritual. We built my buildings. We're good to go. 5% explored in Stonefall Edge. We found some spiders. Let's make noises to attract them. Several giant spiders crawl out of the thicket in response to the noises. Kill them. How many of them can there be? This can't possibly be that bad, right? Let's find out how bad it's going to be. So you are my fire elf. We'll put our normal elf here. My monks can go here. And we're good to go. Oh, there's not that many of them. This is fine. But the web won't be. Since one of the spiders ensured that we would be able to kill it, we'll do exactly that. We'll heavily harm another. They're going to keep him webbed as much as they possibly can. But that one spell, that Glacial Heart we put on us, will stop all the poison damage we would otherwise be taking. That's all we have to do. And they'll web them. We don't care. And now the spiders die. We can give you a hit point. Sure, precise shot metal, hit point, precise shot metal. And we get some more spider eggs. A spider egg and a birdie's eggs. Excellent. Miners in the province of Eagle Pass have discovered a new copper deposit. Income from the province has increased by 3. This is what I thought that one iron encounter was. That's not bad. A bright rainbow has appeared in the sky over the province of Murky Bogs. The priests say it's a good omen, promising some luck. The magicians claim a rainbow often appears over lands rich in magical energy, so it makes sense to perform the ritual to search for a source of magic before the rainbow vanishes. So if we perform a magic search ritual, I believe the results of this is that we can find a bunch of gems, 100 something, or we could increase the gem income of the province somewhat significantly. Searching for treasure will reveal either a little bit of gold, or we could get like some decent equipment from it too. We don't really need magic gem income, so let's send a team to search for the treasure. Your search team heads to the place where they think the rainbow touches the earth. A large treasure is found in a small secluded cave. All the loot is delivered to your treasury. $349, Bone Breaker, and Gloves of Valor. Excellent. Peasants of the province of Ritual have found an ancient burial ground. It is rumored among the locals that this is the pagan shrine of their remote ancestors, and many people begin to bring flowers to the ancient graves, paying tribute to the memory of their relatives long gone. The people here are happy we could dig it up, but I'm not going to do that. Don't distract me. Okay, that was a great piece of gear. Oh, we're already using Gloves of Valor, so I don't have anyone else who could use another piece of that, and we don't need Bonebreaker either. All right then. Dagalore. Okay, so you just hold on. Go here first. Right, I also want to build the buildings that help me deal with corruption. But I think I want the Explorers Guild first. Let's do that. Speeds up Actually, if we build this, that's 10% extra income. No, well... Yeah, build the Explorers Guild. 30% faster exploration would be really useful. We'll kill the Inquisitors with Einorin. Garrett will fight the Druids. Olvar keeps exploring. Dagalore keeps exploring. No, this is now 70%. We don't need to explore that province anymore. Let's bring him back down here. No. We'll bring him directly to this province and begin exploring Karak Asgol for a bit. Here, we can plop down an outpost. And then we can hire some more units. So... I really only want one at the moment. Now, Tim, take 2. Take another normal elf. And let's see, you have 2 wind elves. So we'll take another fire elf. And we'll take a forest keeper. And he also will be stone. Path of... Then again... This is more useful to the hero, so we can keep him healed. We'll make him stone. And then since I staffed this, I guess we'll keep it here. Let's build it up to a fort. Troll swamps, forsaken lands. Can we maybe defeat the behemoth now, Tim? I haven't really improved myself that much. I don't think we could. If we fought from the Lizardman lands, maybe. But this is also going to be a strong guard. Have we poked in here yet? We have not. I don't see what's guarding that land. Oh, where do I see that information? Here it is. Maybe we can win that battle? The behemoth is really strong. We can take like one hit with our hero. You know, you only live once. Let's do it. It's this such a mistake, Tim. No, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Just explore it again. Okay, let's end the turn. Actually, I guess ritual. I had not. Guess Earth is off of cooldown. Let's put it into Vianata's old land. Okay, now we end the turn. 6% explored in Quiet Grove. Rather quiet, I suppose, in that grove. Healer, Fairy, Pegasus, Forest Keeper. Garrett, I agreed, the enemy's pathetic, but maybe it's a wolf summoner, in which case you should win this fight and get the wolves we need. It is a wolf summoner, so we can just ignore him if I can kill this Pegasus. Okay, that's the type of thing I want to actually stop. So that's one of the wolves killed. Your stupid force march. I hate you so much. I need to put a monk in this army, apparently. Okay, and I think this is the last one we need. Bit of an odd way to end that, but I want his morale to improve, so thus he gets a spell that speeds him up, lets him do 1 more point of damage, and he can charge his friend and kill him. Good work. There we go. In a flash of bright light in front of him, the hero Garrett sees a magic crystal through which astral energy flows. From somewhere deep inside comes his passionate, dull voice. The quest is fulfilled. Choose your reward. We will choose gold. 677 gold stands in the crystal's place. I wonder where that came from. We gain a blizzard spell, ritual, 90 bucks and 13 gems. Okay. While searching for treasure, the hero underwent to approach an ancient temple. The soul shrine only seemed to benefit from afar. Its guards have noticed the uninvited guests and are preparing for battle. 12 enemies. Witch Hunter, Inquisitor, Smiting Hand, Grand Inquisitor, Guardian of Souls, Zealot. The Zealot is going to kill something, and I can't stop it from killing something. That said, we're doing this. Alright, we get to go first. This, I guess, is as good a spot as any. The Zealot. So before we look at the Zealot, let me make sure. None of these guys have Resurrection. They do have a teleport or a warp spell. I'm used to him having the warp spell. So I'm glad he does not. Let's see. Well, I guess we can give the black magic spell a try. It would kill everything on the battlefield, I think. With the exception of the zealot. I think everything else dies. Yeah, I cannot kill undead. It has to be a living unit for me to do it. Okay, I feel a bit awkward about this because my sorcerers have been doing rather well. They've greatly helped me in my battle. We could not do it, but what's going to happen is they're going to warp him someplace right in my army, and he gets a chance to act immediately after being warped. I don't have anything else that would actually be useful to help me deal with him either. So I feel like that's the best. I feel like that's the best thing we can do. If I'm going to kill a unit, I'm going to replace it probably with a peasant. In which case, we might as well kill one of our elves. So we'll kill this one. Okay, first strike, but no magic strike. He does have Smite Evil 3 and Hunter of Undead. I do not know what this will translate to damage-wise when it comes to fighting ghosts. So I'm going to move a ghost up here, and we'll find out together. Okay, that's not an insurmountable amount of damage that we have to worry about. Is he immune to anything? He is not immune to anything. So we can summon a soul. Struck of Pain. To begin decreasing his morale. These guys won't inflict much damage, if any, against him. But they will inflict a tiny bit. Okay. Cost us an elf, but we annihilated the army. We would have lost a great deal more than this elf, had we not done that. I had no way to kill the two... Where are these guys? Grand Inquisitors. And they'll just holy warp him right into the middle of my army, and then he'll start killing everything that I don't want him killing. So I think that was a good exchange there. Let's give this Reaper a defense. Precise shot. What's your stamina? Stamina point. Range attack. Summoning power. We'll give you more of that. Soul stealing your hit points for this ghost. Hit points. 3 hit points. Energy control. Spiked shield. 3 defense, 2 range defense, 3 counterattack, wounding spikes. I might want to give this to our warrior in the end. I am offering you a deal, Lotaeri. I hope you will be wise enough to accept it. He wants almost $1,000 and almost 200 gems for healing sleep. No. Puts all units within 1 tile to sleep. Sleeping units cannot fight until they are attacked. Each turn, dormant units restore 10 hit points and 5 points of stamina. Last 3 turns. Spell resistance hardly reduces the duration of this spell. Duration slightly increases with the caster's concentration. Has no effect on undead but calculates on elementals. It's not bad, but I can't think of an army I'm going to have that will want it. So I will pass on this, Doricos. This is the baby thing again. Bless the babies, return them to their parents. Thank you. I will accept the money. Excellent. Pay for the artists. Good. New workers are a good thing. More babies. What's with all the babies? Bless them, return to their parents. Thank you. Excellent. Lots of everyone wants to give me babies. I don't want their babies. Okay, so... Well... We're hiring something that will allow me to kill it very easily. A militiaman. And now we move on to the next location. We'll fight, I guess... Both of these will have good resistances, so black magic won't do as much as I would like against the forces here. I don't really want to fight them, but we should. We should do some tougher battles for the content. Garrett fights the rebels. Ovar, this is now 70%. For the content, we move him up there and he'll fight some berserkers and a behemoth. Dagalore, we keep moving you. Structures, let's see. How much money are you making? 56? Let's reduce the corruption in this province a bit by plopping down a deputy's house. Upgrade it to a judge's house. At home, I guess we're still working on more income. So, town hall. Very expensive, 2,888 bucks, and that was even with all the resources we possessed. Our income now, though, is 631 per turn. Holy crap, almost 1,000 a turn. We could have bought that spell and just thrown it away. Not kidding, that's how much money we're making each turn. Rituals? Nothing I think I really want to cast at the moment. We're good. Alright, let's end the turn. Alright, Olvar. Let's do this. The hero Olvar has entered the province of Holgor Valley. The barbarians who claim these lands to be theirs by right are sending an armed party to intercept. 12 enemies. Barbarian, Berserker, Shaman, and a Behemoth. We get to go first, which is very good. Remember, my army is basically range support for the hero. He's the one who has to tank everything. Let's see how well we do. 1 Behemoth, 3 Berserkers. Okay, so... I think we can pull him all the way up here. And use either a magic... Let's use a Word of Life. We have to kill the shamans first. If we can reach them. Because they will just... Oh. They might heal the behemoth. They won't have forced march. I don't really want to get any of the others angry at me. Oh, I like that they moved in the way of the behemoth. Holy crap! AI, what are you doing? I mean, I'm grateful for the free win on this battle. But I think what you did was a mistake. That one burns up when its turn begins. Wow, I can take this hill with my hero, and the behemoth can't reach him. I'll do that. He still can't reach me, thank God. I didn't think I'd kill that guy with a single hit. Okay. I would like to kill the shaman. Why do my wolves... Oh! My wolves have lowered morale because they're benefiting from my hero, I guess? They start with 11, but they have the potential to get more thanks to our hero. Well, I could ignore the behemoth. And arguably, I guess I should. No. We're gonna hit him. Oh, right, Tim. You can't inspire wolves. It doesn't work that way. I thought that would be... What is that? I thought that would be a lot tougher. What is this? Soulstone. Oh my god! It allows us to put a behemoth in our army. Wow! It's a rank 4 unit. He's 190 bucks and 5 gems per turn maintenance, but we could take him. That seems like something for the priest. Or maybe, no, actually, we put it in his army. He moves up with the behemoth. Best buddies for life. +1 health? Let's grab Discipline 3 for more hit points of resistance on everyone in the army. What's your stamina? We'll give you ammo. Precise shot metal? Sure. We give you force knowledge. Range attack. What's your hit points? Hit point. Bless. Morale. Alright, Garrett. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can do it without sabotage. A few ranged units. This is the most dangerous thing. They have a few dangerous ranged units. They're in awkward positions, though. Like, we can hit them rather easily. Let's go for more damage than that. Oh, maybe I wasn't. No, we were. Okay. Did we kill them? Sure. Lowers the morale of everything on that side of the battlefield. Yeah, let's summon a golem. Take advantage of the fact we put points in summoning and summon some things, huh? That's good. Yeah, don't focus on the wolf. Thug probably next. Burns up when its turn begins. Oops. I should have stayed on that hill. This one has Force March, does not have agility. Sure. Kill what's heavily wounded. They're gonna lose another unit, at least one. Oh, I wanted to eat the body. Let's think here. We can heal, actually. Wow. This army is rather nice, isn't it? Very good. Oh, wand firing has shown up. Yeah, we take Wand Master. I definitely want the initiative, in particular with Garrett, even though I might not be shooting with him as often. Thanks to how tempting it is to summon stuff. But we'll still grab that. 1 range, hit point for you. Light boots, veteran boots. Veteran boots could be useful. That's another piece of the set for our warrior, I think. No, it's not. No. He has Valor, not Veteran. Okay, maybe not so useful then. Einarin. Let's fight the Hell Cohort. Garrett, you cleared out everything that was there. Let's move you down to the Force of Forgotten Dreams, and you'll explore and fight battles there next. The light boots are just garbage. We don't need those. Ulvar, that was fun. I did not think you would do so well. Put down a mill, upgrade it to a brewery. Inquisitors, let's try fighting them. At least, very least we can see what's in it. If it's the same battle we just saw with our Necromancer, though, this army, I don't think, can do that battle successfully. Dagalore is moving. As long as you're here, do you have access? You don't have access to your spell. You don't have access to our spell schools from there. We can finally build the Hall of Justice. So 486 and 54 is the corruption. Let's build that building. One more time, just to make sure. 486 gold, 54 gems lost through corruption. 327 and 37 are now lost through corruption. That's really nice. Over 100 something bucks restored. Yeah, I think that was worth it. Okay, and as for rituals, I don't need any cast at the moment. You two have not yet met each other and or are not at war yet. Okay, so let's end the turn. Oh, let's use Magic Crystal, and maybe now we can get a quest that's not wolves, or not a low-level quest. Maybe now we can get a higher-level quest? Maybe? Let's see. Yes, now we can. Let's choose a quest of medium difficulty for Garrett. 8 trappers. That's very specific. Those are the poison goblins. The ones who have parry and have decent poison. The tier 2 units they possess. Are there goblins about that doesn't require me fighting a tier 5 province to fight? I can't think of anything else they would be in. Any other groups? Maybe swamp defenders might have them, but I don't think so. I don't remember seeing any goblins around, though. No. Okay. It's going to be somewhat more difficult then. Okay. Oh, we'll have to find some later. We're not going to a swampland. Maybe we change our mind and go to Buy Place. Let's do that. Okay. End the turn. Okay, I think we can do this battle. It's 11 enemies. Last time it was 12, but there's no zealot here. It's the same battle otherwise. We do have the warps, so we're gonna lose units as we do this fight with Olvar. They're gonna put something in my back lines, and I can't stop them from doing that. And by something, I mean they're gonna warp a smiting hand, and they're gonna start one-hit killing all my elves. Oh, and the battlefield favors them too. All right. There's one of them. He doesn't have Divine Warp. Okay. That changes a whole lot, because I don't have to worry now about him or these guys being teleported. I would like to kill that one, along with any other softer targets. He burns up when his turn begins. They do not have this spell. Oh, but I moved. Okay. Actually, I can Force March, and then I can cast a spell. We have swamp knowledge, so our resistance is actually a little higher because we're standing in this stuff. I don't want you to reach me. I think I can make it so that you don't. Okay, he burns up when his turn begins. I need to protect. From taking Witch Hunter hits. Good. Excellent work, Olvar. +1 health. Wow. Let's grab another point of Weapon Master for him. +2 attack, +1 counterattack. Stamina. Healing. Medusa's egg. For 70 bucks and 34 gems. Alright. I don't have a good feeling about this one. I haven't had a good feeling about most of the battles we've been doing, though, have we? Hero Iron has approached a half-destroyed ancient tower. It's filled with demons. Let's do it. They're going first. Oh, they're going first. Alright, that's super awkward. Alright. So, I want my ghosts to meet their demons. My army's too damn big. Alright. Let's think. We're losing units here. Absolutely. Maybe not many, but we're losing units. Let's start with this. And begin. Ooh, we're all set on fire. All right. I think he can do that again if he wants to. We're going to lose this Skeleton of Doom, so let's use it right now. And put some damage on the demon. I think we will use our black magic spell. It doesn't affect Chaos Lords, but I don't know if the Lord of the Abyss counts, because its name is different, but I think it does, so I don't think it will affect it. But everything else should be affected, and we'll kill these girls off, all of them. We'll put some damage onto this creature, but I don't have a good way of killing this. Still, I think we need to do it, right? What else could we do? We could web him. No, we can't. 38 attack strength. Can I sleep him? Yes, we can. We could sleep him and then deal with everything else. I think we can sleep him. He's not immune to sleep. He does have 8 resistance. But we have Thaumaturgy 3. Thaumaturgy 3, so his resistance is down to 5. And our sleep lasts for an extra 6 turns. Which means it should affect him for like 6 or 7 turns or so. Okay, so before we do that... Actually, well, I need to think now. Because if I'm not going to sleep him... I'm going to cast the black magic spell instead. I think I should sleep him. All right, well, let's start by... What's your damage? 9? 27 counterattack. Good God. Here we go. 6 turns. Darn you. One of our Reapers is down. It wasn't Skeleton. That's still painful, though. Can you do that again? You cannot. Let's hold immunity so that we can start regenerating a little bit of the damage we've taken. We won't lose them, these sorcerers. We will lose our sacrificial pawn, that peasant. Okay. Oh, I should have summoned this first before I did the whatchamacallit. The cold immunity. But it's too late. Alright, let's Death Bell. Right? No, Tim. You can't heal any wounds. That's not the way that works. See, he has Magic Strike, so we don't want to use our ghosts against him. Ugh. Magic Strike. It's gonna be annoying. How many more turns? 3 more turns. Oh wow, our peasant will live with 1 hit point remaining. How about that? We'll need to start an atrophy here. Oh, you know what we can do? We can web him. We can web him. Because his attack strike is 0, it will remain in effect on him for several turns. So let's get our ghost down there to get ready for that. I'm going to keep throwing spears at him to keep the crippling effect on him. And we'll plink him to death. He does have a 1, 2, 3, range 3 magic shot, so I do need to be a little careful. Okay. We're going to have to web hit this guy next turn. And now this one is no longer a concern. We lost several units of mine. A Skeleton of Doom has died. We've lost some tier 1 units. Otherwise, we're okay. Let's web. And now begin beating him up. Okay, and it is over. We didn't even need to use black magic. I don't know if I want a unit to replace what I lost. No, well, we do, but I don't know if I... Call of the Undead still on cooldown, Tim, for like another 3 turns. So you'll need something else. What else is here? Medusas are here. Raise a ghost. We lost that Reaper that I got via nefarious means, thanks to the revert. Oh well. It served its job, its purpose very well. We can begin farming for another one. We lost our Skeleton of Doom, and we lost a level 15 Bone Spearman. That's acceptable. Hit point. Range attack. Hit points. You're just here to be killed. Hit point. Force March. Ammo. Stamina. Counterattack +2. Soul Stealing. What's your range defense? Cadaver? Let's give you a attack. We have a space for a ghost. So we might as well take him. Am I sure about that? Yes. Cloak of Rainbow. 3 hit points, 3 stamina, 3 morale, 1 resistance. Not bad. Was that red, yellow, blue, and green, I guess? Or purple. Okay, Cash. Gems are awful. I feel like this should be $1,000 for the fight we just went through. The cloak is nice as well. That was a tough fight for that. Another rainbow. Search for treasure. Damn. Alright. Well, we have enough time to probably do one more turn. So, Olvar? Let's see. I'm surprised you did as well as you did. Oh, we have to go all the way to the fight to the north with you. We can probably handle the trolls with you. Or we can stay around here and explore a little more. Let's see, 70, 71%. Oh, all these places are about 72% or so. Do I explore with him? I think we push. Let's push. We'll drop down some guards here. We'll put down mercs. And do we have other malls that can be upgraded to markets? Quite a few, apparently. Rituals? Walking Dead. 2 more turns for Call of Darkness. Okay, so we're going to Walking Dead. So where are you, Einarin? 22. We can make our Ghost Banshees. Not until then. I give up +1 spell duration if I want that cloak. But that cloak's so useful, guys, that we're going to go ahead and equip it. I guess we're dropping the Illusionist set after all. We'll go right into the Medusa fight. I think this is a mistake. You know what? Hold on. Let's Chalice of Life here. That will heal most of my army up. Maybe let's not do that battle. Let's just explore here once to give some time. So we can get maybe another tier. Maybe get lucky enough to get a Reaper in this army. So we're going to delay just a bit. Garrett, have we seen those Dark Elves before? We have not. Let's just explore with you. Olvar's moving. Dagalore, let's explore with you. I should have had the merchant's coat on you while I was moving. Too late. Okay. We cast a ritual. We build provisional buildings at home. So expensive, but we'll build that bank. Bank, I believe, this gives me 5% of the total amount of income I have here. So we're earning an extra 200 something because we have 4,000 something bucks. Every turn that we have more money, the bank's going to earn more money for us, I believe is the way that works. Which means that we can afford a 5th hero if I just constantly am saving up. You guys know by now, though, I have real trouble doing that. I like building buildings each turn. 11 trolls! 11 trolls. Olvar says the enemy's pathetic. Can you kill 11 trolls, Olvar? 11? It's 11 trolls. Man, I don't know how we stop him from reaching my lines. There's just so many of them. But why not? Why not? Let's give it a go. Things have been working out for me so far. Let's ruin it by right here at the very end of this episode, or not this episode, this part of this episode. We'll ruin it by doing a battle that I can't hope to win with this army, right? 11 trolls. 11 trolls. 1, 2, 3. Force march. Right up next to them. And word of life yourself. The army has to deal with the trolls that Olvar can't easily tank. Okay, we can kill a troll at ranged without using my entire ranged force. That's good to know. I'm not going to cast wolves because we're going to need magic for healing. Oh! Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we will. The initial parry's enough that we can take a hit from a troll without too much trouble. But then we're in trouble. Okay, so this side has to kill a troll that's approaching them each turn. Which it looks like it can easily do. I can't believe I'm going to do it. Before that troll gets into the forest. Ah, we didn't kill it this time. That troll was a little tougher than my other trolls. I should have used Bless because it has 1 hit point left. I didn't think I would need it. We don't have to let Olvar take every single hit from every single troll, so he'll move to a more favorable position. Side has to whittle down its enemies and so they can't reach him. If I stay here, I'll be attacked by 2 trolls. No matter where I go, I'll be attacked by 2. Wow. Olvar holding the front line. All on his own. Good work. Your Word of Life spell has ended, however. And my priests are running out of spells. Wow. And he no longer needs any assistance, but we should shoot and kill it. Wow! We can handle 11 trolls with that army. Ovar holding the front line and everyone else picking off units as they get too close and support fire. Wow. Good job, Ovar. We leveled again. +1 command. I think I want Weapon Master 3 or Combat 3. So let's grab Weapon Master 3 for 1 more attack and 2 more counterattack. Ammo. What's your morale? Give you more morale. Morale. First aid. Useless upgrades for most of this. Elven marksmanship. Resistance. Stamina. Ranged attack medal. Absolutely. Restoration. Energy control 1 grants skillful spellcaster 1, so it's 1 less stamina to cast spells, and he ignores 1 point of enemy's resistance with his ranged attacks. 1 gem only upkeep, we'll give him that. Healing. Ammo. 12% explored in Karak Azgol. An idol was found by Garrett. Skeleton, Bone Spearman, Zombie, Ghoul, Necromancer. Very easy, but you're here. You'll do the battle. We can remain where we are, and we don't need sabotage for this. And it is over. Let's see. Steal all the ammo from that so we don't have to worry about it. I should have shot with this first. That was obviously a move that went elf in the wrong direction. It'll be fine. Good job, guys. Geyser scroll. Found some ancient ruins with the Einorin. I don't know what an Avenger is. I don't remember. Imp, Spawn, Fiend, Hellhound, Demon, Devil, Demonologist, Avenger. I don't remember what an Avenger is. They're going to go first, which means we're dealing with a lot more of them. I suspect that they're going to go first. What's my army consist of? I didn't think I'd actually have to do a battle. The Devils... No. No. I don't have a good feeling about this. I don't remember what an Avenger is. I'm just going to retreat. Hunters... Alright, we have more sorcerers. Reward the hunters, perform the exorcism ritual, kill the unfortunate man. Laws everything. So little gold. Okay, guys. Let me wrap up this round. So... Call of Darkness is still on cooldown, so we will see if we can get another Reaper with Walking Dead. Just a zombie. A level 9 zombie to boot. That's awful. Okay, Olvar. I can't believe you did that battle. So, like, I really can't believe it. Let's drop down a granary. Upgrade that to a... Upgrade it with a stable. We'll put down an Eagle Brotherhood. And let's explore this place just a bit to get it up to 20%. Dagalore keeps exploring down there. Einorin. I don't remember what an Avenger is. Let's keep exploring. We'll get this place to 70% with him. And Garrett gets this place to probably 40% at least. At home, I arguably shouldn't build anything so we can benefit from the bank, but is there anything really cheap? There is. The Healer's Guild we could build. War School as well. Let's build a War School. Now we can hire Men of War Guard as well. Do we have any provinces that don't have guards in them? No, every place has guards. Okay, so let me... Once again, I'll be back, guys. Going to cut the recording. Hey, everyone. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more Eador in. What was I doing last night? Einorin, our master necromancer, right. I didn't feel up to handling this battle against a Demonologist because I don't know what an Avenger is, and I suspect the Demonologist will be able to summon some powerful creatures. But I think we actually will give it a try in the end. It has nothing to do with the fact that I've backed up the save files, of course, beforehand. I want to test something in a battle where I'm likely to lose many units. I'm trying to understand the morale loss of my heroes, as I am 100% sure that the death of my units caused the hero's morale to drop on occasion. I'm not sure why or when it happens, but I know it does. And so, this battle should be a fun, difficult battle where we'll take losses, and we can try to track Einorin's morale during the course of the battle, and see if it is indeed beginning to drop. So we'll go ahead and do that battle after all. Garrett is exploring by place. Sure, he can keep doing that. Olvar is exploring Swallower Swamps. We're going to get this probably to 25%. And Dagalore is exploring Karak Asgol. We're going to get that to probably at least 40, but we may keep him here till it's 70. Okay, so I think I've already built buildings. We did. I cast a ritual. We built provisional buildings. Let's end the turn. 9% explored in Karak Asgol. While exploring the province of Swallower Swamps, Olvar has come across a small wagon decorated with a crudely drawn symbol of the Eagle God, and a strong smell of herbs and alchemical reagents. Apparently the owner of the wagon is a wandering healer of some monastic order, and it's obvious that he is now in serious trouble. The wagon is surrounded by a pack of wolves looking rather sinister and very hungry. Attack! Easy experience points. Bunch of wolves in the swamp. It's not going to go very well for them. I just need to make sure that I don't have any secret forced march wolves around. And that's good. We don't really need to cast spells. Nice. Get a last hit on one of my monks. And we leveled Olvar again. +1 more command. We'll grab Combat 3, since he is the entire front line of his army. So that gives him more parry and precise strike. This monk can get some morale. After dispatching the wolves, your troops examine the wagon. They find the healer terrified. He's extremely grateful for the rescue, and gives you a box of gems, which are placed in the treasury. 29. We can kill him, and we can search the wagon for more loot, but we'll be the good guys here, and thanks for that. Continue exploring. Alright, so let's do this difficult battle. They're going first. There's the Avenger. Oh my goodness, and there's 4 Demonologists, so we're going to be flooded with enemies. Ghosts on the front line, since they can probably take hits from those creatures without too much concern. Oh, we have a 3rd ghost. Okay. Let's do this. And let's do it. Now, they're going to do that again, by the way. They're going to summon more Hellhounds next round. So this is a battle of attrition. This is going to be tricky. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking we do. No, I think we have to sleep the demon immediately in order to prevent it from being able to do anything. As much as I do want to use my black magic spell, because it would kill all the Demonologists. It would do incredible damage. Actually, you know what? Maybe we do that. We'll lose this sorcerer. But it will wipe out almost everything on this battlefield. You know, I think we're going to do that. Although, we might lose multiple source. Well, no, I don't. It does 25. I think it does about 25 points of damage. We ignore 3 points of their resistance. It does work on demons. Is that correct? It does. Of course, I did want to test me losing units, so maybe we do this battle without actually casting that spell. In which case, I'll sleep this creature. Alright. We're going to try to do this without black magic, although it would definitely let me win this fight. I think actually we can win this battle without using it also. Oh, we could teleport the demon away. We could. It's not likely we can because of its high resistance, though. Yeah, we're gonna sleep it. Only 5 turns. Okay, next. We're probably gonna lose this Bone Spearman, but let's use it at the moment to kill this imp. We can then get some free damage on this demon by attacking the Hellhound. 1, 2, 3. We'll move you here. They should be shooting. Well, actually, they should be casting their vulnerability spells. What they should be doing. No force march. They can't reach this unit of mine. If they summon a Hellhound, they can put it here, but it won't be able to reach my. I don't think the sorcerer can die this round from anything they summon down here. So we're gonna move him here and kill that Hellhound. We need to deal with the Demon and the Avenger next. Six resistance, 3 range defense, 15 damage. We will need to weaken it. I don't want to move them around because I'm worried a Hellhound will get into my back line. Kill that imp. We could summon a skeleton here and send it over to distract these guys, I think. But let's first deal with the Avenger. Only 11 counterattack. So my ghost should hit it first. It becomes a demon when it's killed? Oh. Well, that's awful. Oh, that's awful. Let's move you here. I can't stop it from killing whatever it wants. Let's see what it kills. Note that Einarman's morale dropped just a tad because we lost this unit. He now has 25 morale. This one wasn't next to him, and nothing adjacent to him died. I don't understand why we lose it, but I know we do lose morale when our allies die. So, for example, if I was to use this peasant, and we lose a unit there. Let's see. He lost another point of morale. Now he's at 24 when he had 25. Let's see. Let's kill that. Kill that. Move you up. We get a free round attack. Oh, that's interesting. Still 24, huh? We have to kill that demon. But I can only really use 2 ghosts to do it. Because this ghost has to stay here to block the Hellhound from moving into my back line. Since we did lose a unit, we could also raise a ghoul now. A unit being a tier 2 unit. I'm going to... Okay. 4 magic defense. I'm going to need to focus on this demon. Okay. We'll move you here. And weaken that demon. It dies from the poison at the beginning of the turn, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Good defense on this one. We're not going to kill it, are we? It's enraged? But also atrophied or something? Wait, I thought this was... Oh, no. It was this that enraged. I can't... I can move the ghost up one space, but this is as far as it can go. And that's it. And we gained a point of morale because we killed something on their side of the battlefield, I think, this turn. Or rather, yes, I think... It's a bit odd. I've actually been trying to read the Eadorpedia to understand the morale thing, so we'll talk about that a little bit after this battle's over. We have a few more turns until this is freed up. It has 8 resistance. Okay, we're definitely going to do the web trick there. I think our Reaper needs to begin killing Demonologists, and they're completely out of ammo now. Good. My ghosts can come down here. Our hero can use an atrophy. Okay. I thought we were going to lose a great deal more units than we lost here. I'm glad we only lost a small handful of them. We have to web him next turn. So we're going to use... Let's see. We have a few sorcerers that took a little bit of damage, so I'm going to use Mass Cold Immunity to begin healing all of my units. Okay, we have to web him. We have no choice but to web this guy. Only 3 turns he's webbed for. But he is webbed for 3 turns. That's a dumb way of saying that it's not long. But we should be able to kill him in these 3 turns. God, I hope so. Yes, we will do so. Oh, I had the opportunity to use the Summon Soul and then the Mass Communion to see if it regenerated a hit point. Well, I will eventually get around to trying that. Nice. Lost 1 Sorcerer, which is a shame. This now, well, he was a level 10 one as well. But we did it! Good cash. Demons are always worth a good amount of money. Money is the root of all evil, after all. 1,240 bucks, 109 gems. A Sorcerer's Wand. That's, you know, shop, but whatever. It does from the loot. Counterattack for Skeleton. Our elf can gain an ammo. I'm just going to drop this zombie, so I don't care what it gets. We'll give it hit points. It leveled again, cause fever. Resistance for our sorcerer. Our cadaver can get a counterattack. It can also gain a defense. What's your range defense? 1? Or hex plus 2? We need a tier 2 unit. Actually, do we? Well, there's no reason not to take it since we have this free slot. So let's go ahead and grab it. Oh, come on. A tier 3 spell. Volcano. Very expensive. 80 gems, 15 stamina. Inflicts 10 points of magic damage to all users with a range of 2 tiles. Damage increases significantly with the caster's spell power. Ignores magic immunity. Gotcha. That's why it's so expensive. Because you're summoning a volcano that does the damage, as opposed to the damage being directly from the spell. Interesting. A group of wandering monks has come to your castle. They say that High Priest commanded them to bring a gift to you as a great champion against the forces of evil. Bless the pilgrims. Alright. That wasn't so bad. But we're running very low on tier 1 units here. And this level 13 ghoul is not something I really care to keep. Let's see. Call of Darkness is off a cooldown, so we should use that. So let's just drop the ghoul and cast Call of Darkness. We get another Skeleton of Doom. No, we get a Lord of Darkness. So this buffs all our undead. It's also a tier 3 unit. We might drop one of these ghosts. Well, I guess we can do that later. That's nice. That's very nice. It increases the armor by 1 and attack strengths by 2 of all undead. I think it's all undead also. Yeah, all undead, not just physical undead. It will affect my ghost as well, I believe. And we lost one of our necromancers. Okay. Alright, so we're down a few units, so Einarn will just explore now. Let's keep exploring here. We'll get this up to 70% so we don't have to come back. This is going to take a while over here for Olvar. Actually, no. Right, we encountered something last turn. That's why very little of that place got explored. And we'll keep exploring Karakazgul. We'll get these places up to 70% so we don't have to come back. I can spend some money on something cheap. Fighters Guild. Oh, we leveled someone who gained a point of command. That was Olvar. Oh, who's now level 20. So at level 20, he becomes a great chieftain. He gains 10 more health. He gets Battle Frenzy 8 now, and has round attack. All of his troops cost 25% less to maintain them in his army, and he gains 35% more experience points for his entire army. Wow. We should fill these slots with units. So let's double back home to sorry, not double back home. Actually, we'll leave him here. We'll build another outpost. Upgrade it to a fort because of course I can. I just like doing that. Okay, then Olvar can hire some troops. Let's see. So we'll put the Forest Keeper here. I can't use the Soul Stone. What does it take to be able to take a behemoth? A Blooming Lane is required. That sounds like that's a spell school that I don't have access to. Yes, it is. We would need to have built the nature schools. Okay, so we can't actually use it. That's a shame. That's the only thing that will let me take it with me in my army, is that correct? Yes, okay, that's a shame. Oh well. Okay, so... Well, then, I don't need any... Darn it, that really sucks. Maybe someone will come and make an offer for that soul stone. Alright, well, in any case, we can hire more units. So... Let's take a forest... We'll take 2 more forest keepers, I think. But we'll make these ones range support. Path of Water. And another? What other units do I tend to make, Tim? I'm thinking a siege tower? And a mage's tower. Actually, I could... No, you can't do that this turn. Having a catapult with him would help his siege out a bit, if you tend to use him to actually wage war later. Let's summon, let's hire a medium. And let's see, Path of Life, Path of Tenacity. Tenacity for her. And you know, maybe we do take another Forest Keeper and leave one. I kind of like having another monk. We could do this. And leave this Pathfinder here, and then take another Forest Keeper. And he can become a Path of Water also. Okay, how much money? Still making a good amount of income and a good amount of gems each turn. Alright, Olvar. So, you have quite a sizable force. I'm gonna keep him here until I can build a catapult next turn, though. So let's keep searching. Take a catapult next turn. And I think everyone else is good. Rituals? We cast a ritual already. Dagalore cannot do this. While exploring the province of Karak-Azgul, the hero Dagalore has found a quiet pool. Silence and peace reign in this forsaken corner of the swamps. Not even the croak of frogs is heard. And, surprisingly, there are no mosquitoes. What are your orders, masters? Pass by. While exploring the province of Swallower Swamps, Olvar found tower ruins. 5 Minotaurs. We can defeat 5 Minotaurs. Oh, especially when the terrain looks like this. Hey, look at Olvar now wearing the white outfit here. I like the new pelts he has. That is our healer elf. Okay, you are... No, that is our healer elf. I want... Hold on. Oh, they all have heals. Okay, gotcha. They all have heals, but this one has summon wolves and the other ones have a powerful ranged attack. Okay. So let's do something like this. And I guess we're good to go? I could give him the hill. He just has to withstand 3 of these attacks then. If I move him... No, actually we can't give him the hill. I think we'll keep him here and cast Word of Life. And in the meantime, we will begin... Oh, so close to killing that one altogether. I should have blessed one of those shooters. Okay, that will... Actually, we can get a wolf up. Which could be used to slow down a Minotaur if I don't want it getting out, moving towards my army. Like, it'll be delayed because they don't have trample, so it has to be with a wolf. Oh, nice. Set on fire. We'll kill that one Minotaur. Forgot about that. Okay. Actually, my wolf can now run over here. And our hero... He'll have to take every hit if I move him there, so don't do that, Tim. Let's wait. Doesn't quite burn up, but is very close to doing so. Sure, we'll charge him here. And I should get used to using the increased defense for every one spell. And it's over. Well done, army of mine. I did think that you had greater range than you have. 6 range? That's only because you're on the hill. Interesting. What's your morale? 15? We'll give you range defense. Griffin's arrows. +1 range, 5 ammo, 2 range weapon. It's respectable. 12% explored in byplace. Ancient ruins found for Einorin. Oh, I don't know if I want to fight centaurs on the plains. They're probably going to go first, too, which means arrows and everything I don't want arrows in. I'm just going to retreat from that fight. Gold is good. Okay. Let them into the provinces and attack them. Einorin will do this battle. And let's do it. I will absolutely take the chance to get some more experience for the army. Obviously, the knight is the most dangerous thing here, followed by the horsemen. In fact, we kind of have to deal with the horsemen somehow, don't we? It can charge me this turn. And these have first strike. Can we kill the... I think we can just blast the knight to bits. Clog their front line. Make sure that he can't reach my front line. That was dumb, and I should have used this to start, because that would have been a little more damage to my ghosts. Let's do this now before I forget. Actually, we can probably move you. Oops, meant to hit the bowman. That's a bit awkward. Let's use a web. That's good. We don't need to move anyone else, I think. Actually, we should use you. Oh, we could have killed this guy. Didn't even need to use the web. I like it when these encounters happen where my heroes are located. Counterattack +2? We don't need a level 0 skeleton. We gain an Ogre's Mask, which is Necrophage 10, if we want it. Remember our Paladin we had last year, who would eat all the corpses to heal himself. God, that must have been nightmarish. Nomad arrows and nomad bow. I guess the game really wants me to have this set because it keeps giving it to me. What a lucky day. Blue Swan event. Sure. Let the villagers breed the birds. Oh, they succeeded. Nice, reward them. Alright, Garrett, you keep exploring. Iron, keep Actually, we should cast first Walking Dead. Just a zombie. Why am I summoning level 10 zombies? What is my total... I have 13 undead summoning, so I guess it's a range that you get for the summons. Oh, we're right here, so we should actually hire more units. So we don't need that zombie. I need an emergency button, so we hire a militiaman. I guess elves? I guess we're keeping this banner on Einarin at the moment. You should try leveling your zombies and what have you, Tim, honestly. And make the switch to all undead units that Lord of Darkness really wants you to do. Okay, yeah. Okay, change of plans then. I guess we'll keep the elves with us at the moment, but we'll drop them for undead in the future. Keep exploring. Let's get this place explored so that it can grow. Yeah, just exploring with everybody. We have any other cheap buildings we can make? Anything less than like 500 bucks? No. Oh! I wanted the siege works. So, expensive. Let's build it. And then Olvar can purchase a catapult. Let's explore this up to, like, 25%. Let's see. Einarin, let's keep it... Since you're there, you keep exploring. Get that to 70. And I guess we can get this to 40 at the very least. Okay, let's end the... Oh, buildings. I didn't build buildings in my provinces. Let's build... Do I have access to a pharmacy? I do not have access to a pharmacy yet. Let's put down a deputy's house. Ratman, I believe, have some amount of corruption. So I might be glad to have these here when the province has grown more. 7% explored in Karak Asgol. 12% explored in Swallower Swamp. Garrett found a tower ruins. This is a siege group. Only 6, so this is easy. But he's here, so he'll fight it. What elf are you? You are a fire elf. We can do it without sabotage. Uh-oh. Vipera? Can you... You might kill it with a charge. Okay, it will now probably burn to death after Vipera charges, so let's have Vipera... Vipera can't reach it. Okay, it will burn to death, so that should be acceptable. We don't have to move anyone else. Viper decided to do that on his own. That will still be fine. We can... Actually, we can kill him. Give Viper another turn. And now that ballista has nothing to shoot. Hit point, ammo. 3 morale or 2 hit points? I think 2 hit points. Oh, we get a strong bow. How about it? In the end, the game wanted us to have one of those too. $265 and 29 gems. 9% explored in Wanderer Valley. Do we drain the swamps? We're getting 11 gems from this place. No, gems are more important to me. Reward the winemaker. Gold is good. Give them what they're asking for. Hope they don't spend the money on drink. Okay, let's see. 45%. Do we stay here or do we push on? What battles are here? Necromancers and clerics. Let's fight one of those with Dagalore. We'll fight the necromancers. Einorin has now got this 34%. It should be able to grow without any other issues. I guess we can go here and do some of these battles next. Garrett keeps exploring that to 70%. Actually, this is only a dwelling. But since we're here, we'll keep him doing that. Olver, though, should probably look to move out now. Let's have him fight the brigands. In the meantime, we'll build a grain... did I build a stable here already? I did, okay. We'll upgrade some taverns. 2 inns. Earning almost 1,000 gold a turn. I guess we can just spend a bunch of money. For more money. Road network. 1 more gold from every province. Picked up about 100 gold, it looks like. How's our corruption? Acceptable, I suppose. Rituals? Walking Dead is off a cooldown. Okay, so we're going to go with... It was a mistake to purchase these elves. And we're going to slowly replace them, after all, with undead. And it doesn't matter what the undead are. That was a spearman. Oh, I'm sorry. A level 8 skeleton? Come on, game. I have 13 in undead summoning. This should at least be a level 10. Alright. I'm gonna drop things like this, though. I think when we raise undead during the battles, we'll get at least level 13. So my plan will be to swap out most of my low-level tier 1 units. With better undead. Okay. Let's end the turn. 13 enemies are guarding this brigand forest. Gang leader, brigand, bandit, renegade, cutthroat, thug. We should be able to win. They're going first, though. And I don't want them to just shoot my elves to death. Let's do it. You might kill that one. Good God, I hate those renegades. 1. Okay, we're going to speed you up. Do I heal or do I put a wolf in the way? So first off, let's also get their range defense up a little bit. Is almost dead. Is now dead. We can shoot this guy once. Then his dodge makes it difficult for me to shoot him again. That will help me trample him. But we're going to get a bunch of daggers in my face, I think. No, just 1. Let's see. You are a shooter. So far, this is working out. Take out another unit that has a ranged attack. Okay. I think that's acceptable. That thug and gang leader needs to be dealt with, as does that gang leader who just moved up. Okay, so 12 range defense in there means I'm not so interested in shooting at you. Deal with him with probably a single Pathfinder. Good. Well done, Tim. Range defense. Spiritual Link. The unit learns a Spiritual Link spell, which allows sharing the stamina cost of spells cast by the enchanted creature. Oh, interesting. So she can help reduce the cost of stamina. Very interesting. Maybe it would have been wise to me to give one of these versions of the elves over to our necromancer. I can't think of anyone in this army, though, who would benefit from this at the moment, but it does open up, I guess, the option. I feel, though, like with only 9 stamina, well, you know, we'll take it for the option to utilize it. Precise shot metal? Sure. Range defense. A very easy battle for Dagalore. Kind of. Skeleton, Bone Spearman, Zombie, Ghoul, Necromancer, Sorcerer. Oh, right, we're using swamp creatures now. Okay. I think this is acceptable. Although we didn't kill it. Ooh, don't do that. Although we didn't kill it, I can web it, and then we'll kill it next turn. Narnars, huh? I feel like I've misplayed this. I feel like I've made some mistakes here. Poor slug. Poor slug. All right, we'll pull it onto the hill to start healing it. Actually, it has 8 resistance there, which is probably why it hasn't been shot. But we'll do this with you. The imp dies when its turn begins, so we can ignore it. Sure, kill the zombie. Nothing else is close to us. That Pathfinder is really impressing me. I really do like them just in this form. 8 range defense. It's gonna take some effort to reach those last 2. Oh, but they're out of ammo. Perfect. And they don't have meditation. I don't think. I think necromancers can get it, but I think it's rather rare. My tired units can rest a bit. That'll be the necromancer dying. And good job, team. Did that level Dagalore? It did! Oh, and he can gain necromancy, which is something I think I might have wanted him to take as our priest. So let's take it. I want to use swamp creatures, undead, and, actually mostly just swamp creatures. But this will be useful because we can transfer undead to Dagalore from our master necromancer. So we'll take this. It does mean that we're going to be dropping things like the heal or what actually, no, we don't. Well, not quite yet. Actually, you know, we'll think about it. Healing. Stamina medal, yes. Yes, for you as well. Give you some morale. Stamina. 2 morale or 2 hit points? 2 morale for our slug. Same thing for that one. Summon Quasit and a dwarven crossbow. Ancient ruins were found by Garrett. It's a not the strongest orc shaman group. A decent one, though. He can probably win this fight, so he'll stay here and do it. And I think we'll poison the water. It's these ones, actually, that are more dangerous, I feel, than the higher level shaman. Okay, that one's also burning up. I can't reach that one. Actually, we can reach that one. Sure, we'll eliminate as many of them as we can. I don't want to deal with the magic damage on the off chance that they target our... Oh, what's it called now? That siege engine of ours. What's this called? A Springald. Excellent work, sir. Let's see. I guess we'll give you a resistance. Junk. Nope, we just got this is a gift. You're giving us it now. No, it's your junk. You can throw it away. It's like when you move into a house and the previous owners just leave garbage in their house for you to deal with. Junk. Okay, the Ratmen found the lost Ratman city. That's good. A poor harvest in the province of Mosquito Bogs has caused a famine. Food prices have increased dramatically, and many of your subjects are at risk of dying of starvation. What are your orders? Send a cart of food. It's my duty to care for my subjects. Oh, the excavation thing again. Let's pay for excavations. Okay, undead attack the archaeologists. So we can do we can say damn. And we'll show up there with a hero to deal with it. Okay, really quick, how's my enemies doing? Doricos is here with a scout. I do not see her skill on the horizon. Walking Dead is off a cooldown again. So we're just going to... I guess we'll drop the elf. And we get a Bone Spearman. Remember that skeletons upgrade to Bone Spearman, so that level 10 Bone Spearman is the equivalent of a level 26 or so skeleton. That's how much getting a level 8 skeleton is... Like, that's really bad in terms of summoning. Maybe... do I want to fight the Empty Hills battle? That's a lot of harpies and manticores. Let's do the Deadly Swamps fight. Actually, I should appear to do battles here. So, well, I wouldn't mind blocking Doricos in. We'll take this Deadly Swamps, or try to. Garrett's equipment is beginning to be busted, but that's probably just his arrows. So we'll swap arrows. Yep. Okay, Olvar was victorious here. So let's start by putting down a sawmill. Sawmill's the very, 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 very top 10. It was the first thing. You passed right by it. And we'll upgrade that to an elven mill. We'll put foresters here. Our forest spirits? Or forest keepers? What's around us? Savage wood, brigand outlaws. We'll put down a guard that can actually repel something. Forest keepers. We're 5 gems a turn, though. Earning 74 a turn. We're still okay. We have 4,000 also stockpiled. You'll be okay. Do we grow this place a little bit? I think we should. There's also battles we could... Oh, let's fight the gang of robbers first. I don't want those bad events to occur. Over here, Dagalore can fight the clerics next. We just fought what was evil. Now we'll fight what's good. At home... Healer's Guild. We cast a ritual already. We built my provisional buildings. It is turn 158. Let's end the turn. Okay. The hero Einorin has started to search for a path through the treacherous swamps of the province of Misty Swamps. But there are other dangers here, besides the insidious quagmires awaiting uninvited guests. A pack of swamp creatures appear ahead. I like that they're all working together to get us out of the swamp. Basilisk, Swamp Dragonfly, Giant Slug, Hydra, Irakuba. I think we can win, and partly because we have some ghosts, which should be able to significantly ignore their damage output. And I want to raise undead, so let's do this fight. So I'm going to be throwing away undead. Once again, it gives me a chance to look and see if we lose morale. I'm pretty sure we will. Alright, I think this is acceptable. Let's just start. 1 Hydra, 1 Irakuba. So, good attack, good counterattack, poison, poison shot, regenerate. Oh, they can also eat something. Is that right? Unit can cast a Devour... Oh no, the unit can cast a Devour spell, taking hit points from a friendly unit and giving it to the caster. It gains ammo when it eats something too. And Hydras have round attack. They're basically a Bone Spearman, but they do 26 damage with their round attacks. Can't be webbed. Regenerate 4. Can't be entangled. Nasty. 26 attack, though, will not be enough to really get... I don't think our ghosts will have any issues with those things. So much so that I'm going to risk throwing that ghost up there like that. 6 resistance, 5 resistance. Unfortunately, we lost one of our necromancers, but we could. Still fear that off the battlefield. Okay, so I want to see if a soul trap works with mass cold immunity as well, so I'm going to hold off on casting this, although normally I would do so right now. I guess we could just blast a swamp dragonfly. Gives us a corpse to work with. And then, before I forget again, Word of the Lord. What a great name for a spell for that creature. That was round attack on a swamp dragonfly. What? And we lost a morale. Yep, we lost morale because that level 8 skeleton was killed by the Ikaruba. I apologize if I'm sounding obsessed about this. How can I phrase this? It is my understanding that we lose morale as units in our army dies, even if they're not adjacent to our hero. Normally, in Eador Genesis, you only lose morale, I believe, when units around another unit die, and then everything around the unit that died loses a morale. That still happens here, but your heroes lose morale, to my knowledge, most of the time, whenever anything that they control in their army is killed. With the exception, I think, of units that you summon right then and there during the battle. Summon units don't count, but our undead do count when we rose them with that spell, with a ritual, for example. That was dumb. He was the one with the fear spell. I guess the good news is now we've killed that dragonfly. Okay, so let's see. Oh, uh-oh. That did okay damage. That did some damage to our ghost. I wasn't expecting any damage to be done to our ghost. Okay. Let's raise a soul. I don't think we'll lose this ghost next turn. We'll Strike of Pain, which will now cause that to flee the battlefield. He only has 6 defense, Tim, so keep that in mind. That's acceptable. Okay, so there's 2 things I want to do. I want to see if this spell regenerates my soul. I also don't want to lose this level 19 ghost. So I'm going to mass cold immunity. Because the ghost can take another hit if it comes down to it. If I can kill that. Nice. It will heal our ghost as well. Oh, I forgot we create undead. It's a level 3 skeleton, though, so let's move it away. I don't want... Normally I'd attack this, but it will kill the skeleton with the counterattack. Actually, it won't. But I don't want it recovering... I don't want to risk it. I don't want it recovering any morale. I want that thing running off the battlefield. Which means our ghost could actually attack it, though. Because with only 10 attack, it won't inflict any damage on the ghost. Holy crap! It heals a hit point. Oh, wow! How about that? Alright. I suspected it might. I feel like it shouldn't work that way. And I also feel like the regeneration that spell does shouldn't heal anything because of festering wounds, and it shouldn't work on undead. But I'm glad it does. So we can effectively use... Oh, hold on a second. Even though it healed a hit point... Oh, I still only have 2 casts. Okay. So it does give us a wall that heals a hit point each turn. But we can't just endlessly strike of pain. I thought that the cost was hit points and not crystals. And it is. I didn't realize it has a crystal cost, I'm sorry, and a hit point cost. Okay. We want to replace our units with other units. So this means we need to graze skeletons and zombies ourselves. It has more resistance as well, Tim, by the way, because it's in the freaking swamp. Oh god, what are you doing, Tim? What are you doing? Keep your cadaver alive, please. Uh-oh. Okay, this will be fine. I hope. I hope this will be fine. We could always sleep it. Let's hit it first. That will drain some of its morale. Actually, we could summon another shade and strike of pain it. So let's do that. And now it too will run off the battlefield. Keep scaring that creature away. Be fun to kill it for all that delicious experience points. But we don't need to do so. Okay, let's raise a zombie. Right, it makes a Hydralisk sound. I guess we'll just... Alright, Death Bell, because we're down a little bit. We're down just 1 morale. But we'll heal it. Nice. Lost a level 8 skeleton, but we picked up a level 13 skeleton and another zombie. No, he's not going to become a thief. He's an emergency. He's the emergency button. I don't want to also lose 10% of the loot I gain because we made him a thief. Summoning power, hex. I guess magic strike. Give you a resistance, 2 hit points, soul stealing. We don't need the level 3. We do want that level 13. We have room for it. Or we could take that zombie. Level 13 zombie. We'll take the zombie. And And I guess that's it then. Just one more undead? No, we can drop this zombie, the level 11, and take the level 13 skeleton instead. And the first of the battles for our priest. You guys can walk up. Bit slow trudging through the swamps. Very slow. Use our slugs to throw acid on you. That's what you guys do to me all the time, AI. Oh, can we... this guy dies anyway, thanks to the poison damage. So our elves can begin to continue by shooting that one instead. Force march on him. So I don't want him force marching. Do you have agility, by the way? You do not. Sure. Skeleton can get a kill. Spiders begin moving up. Elves need to move up. Very slow going here. Okay, this spider can move up. Begin nibbling on a monk. Spread some fire. Actually, we can kill him. Kill his friend. Move up the slugs. I need a stamina recovering ability, apparently. Attack. Oh, Vigilance. Sure. Stamina medal. Absolutely. We don't need that. 13 enemies, gang leader, and a brigand. Probably all with forest knowledge. So we'll have to be a little careful about how we do this. What version are you? You're the wolf guy. You don't need to be on a hill. Alright. Let's do it. I just right now, only now did I look at the terrain. I don't know why I'm doing that recently. I should always look at the terrain before placing my units. I like this little wall we have here of mountains. It means they're going to not be able to get to me very quickly. Unfortunately, I should have moved one of you. I'm going to want to heal instead, I think. Oh, or we won't have to heal at all, because they can't hurt my berserker. Okay, so I guess we will take a wolf. This is where it gets really disgusting, because we're very easily just going to slaughter everything. I feel awful. I feel awful. Good. Over very quickly. And Olvar leveled up again. Oh, we didn't take any leadership earlier. I guess we didn't see this. So this will let my army get experience even faster. So I think we grab leadership. You can get first aid, attack, energy control. What's your morale? Oh, 10. We'll give you some more morale. Siege +2 or +2 range defense. We'll give you the range defense at the moment. Junk. Enchanted pool? Actually, the Dark Priestess isn't necessarily junk. Let's see. Examine it. A trapper. We need trappers, so let's go ahead and kill it, Garrett. I forgot that we were actually doing this particularly because we're looking for trappers to kill. My goodness. Kind of bad for that poor wolf rider. What's it called? Came out of nowhere. A viper came out of nowhere and just slaughtered him immediately. Junk. Okay. Another land. Oh no, we had this land already. Okay. What else is here? Dark skeletons. My army actually isn't suited to dealing with dark skeletons, right? Oh, we're also filled up on inventory space. Okay. So let's drop a storehouse. Upgrade it to a mall. Then we can do some inventory. Oh, what did we get from being a great champion against the forces of evil? We got a sphere of flame, I think. No, we got traveler's boots. These could be useful for our priest, since he does have, I think, the Stalker's Jacket. Let's see. I don't need the Nomad set. Actually, no, Tim, you've had the Sphere of Flame. No, it was this we picked up, Tim. You just said so. Okay. Let's see. Medusa's Egg. Bird Eater Egg. Spider Egg. Soul Stone. Griffin Arrows. Another Dark Priestess Guard contract. Junk. Junk. Burden's junk. Holy crap, his gear is damaged. 586 bucks to repair it. Let's do that. We're giving you back Sacred... We're giving you Sacred Chainmail now to get your resistance up a little bit. If we find more pieces of either of these sets, we'll go back to using these. But at the moment, we don't need them. Okay, Olvar. Monster Catchers is a big Witcher battle. I don't really like the idea of doing that. Let's keep you here and explore a little bit. Dagalore defeated the Clerics. He could probably benefit from having those spell slots filled. But we'll keep him here and explore one more round instead. Einorin was victorious here. We'll put down some guards. Mercenaries. Then I guess we go back here for some battles, potentially. They'll be tricky. We can at least, I think, defeat the Siege Engineers without too much trouble. Maybe. Or maybe it's time we actually fight Doricos. It may be time to do that. What guards do you have? Nothing terribly strong. Okay. Where are you moving him, Tim? There's nothing there. We might as well stay here, get that to 70%, okay? With Garrett. All of our explorers, our priest explorers. We'll do one more turn, everyone. We'll hit end turn, and then that will do it for this particular part. At home, we'll build the Handlers Guild, which now lets us actually use the Minotaur egg. And you know what? Let's actually continue to swap out creatures for swamp monsters with Dagalore. I think, is that right? Actually, we only have really one, the Minotaur egg. Wait until you level up again and gain more command. 7% explored in Caracas Gull. 12% explored in Barrow Wood. A lair of bandits was found for Garrett. 10 enemies. He should be able to win this fight. And this is an acceptable position. We can do it without sabotage. Sure, let's summon an Earth Elemental. But who else has seen one of these things? Good defense, decent counter, range defense, immune to poisons, can't be mind control, can't be petrified, has crushing blow. Tireless though, so it can use it every turn, I guess, and not drain its stamina. We should probably try that, shouldn't we? Let's see what happens. If I move you here... Oh. I can't move and use Crushing Blow. Okay. Okay, well that's good to know. Backstab worked, though, on it, which it should. That's correct. Doesn't use stamina, so it can just do that every turn if it desires. Wow. Garrett has leveled. We don't really need Necromancy 1, and given the choice between Wandmaster 2 or Marksmanship 3, that's really not a contest. I feel like we always want Wandmaster instead, so Wandmaster 2. Defense. What's your upkeep? 56? We'll give you a range attack. Gut Ripper. Offhand item? Offhand item. 3 parry, 3 counterattack, 3 precise strike, 2 wounding strike. I think that's bleeding? That's bleeding. You offered this to me for free with more money last time, Herskill, a few turns ago. No. No, I don't need the strongbow. Sell it to Doricos. This is the Lightning has struck a boulder. Gold mining operation. Excellent. The deputy of the Hangman Woods province informs you that local fishermen have fished up a bottle containing a letter. A man taken prisoner by pirates begs you to help him. The letter indicates the location of the pirate's lair. We have plenty of money, so we can do this. Last time we got a nice reward for it. It was a test. And the mage, what have you, was impressed that we sent someone there to rescue him. Let's see what the result is this time. The party sent by you soon returns. It turns out that there was no one for them to rescue. A man in a white mantle who introduced himself as the priest Antararch was waiting for them in a specified location. He informed them that the letter was a test of your virtue. You are truly as merciful as you reported to be. So Antararch has given you a schematic of the ancient shrine as a token of his respect. Excellent. Take it to the treasury. Alright, let's wrap up this particular part. So, what's the ancient shrine? Oh, another one of these. 5 income, 2 gems, population +3, morale's improved by a bit as well. Do we have any provinces where people are not too happy? But here, these provinces also can't grow. We'll put it in the Halfling village here. So we'll go ahead and put down an ancient shrine. We'll also, as long as I'm here, we'll upgrade that judge's house to a town council. Rituals. Gifts of Earth is off a cooldown. So let's cast that at Ritual. And at home, we're running out of buildings we can build. We'll build the Mage's Tower. Einorin can fight the siege engineers. Garrett will continue to explore. I want that to 70%. Olvar. Let's get this to at least 40. Dagalore. Let's move you away. Or, well... No, keep him there. Keep it... Well, is there a battle we can do? We could probably kill the Hell Cohort with his army. It'd be tricky, but I think we can do it. We'll move him. Alright, guys. Let me put another break here. I shall return. Alright, everyone. I'm back. Let's go ahead and wrap up this episode. Let me see what before dinner Tim was doing. Einorin is entering a tower ruins. Siege engineers. Sure, we'll fight siege engineers. Garrett is exploring this province. Sure, we'll get to 70%. Olvar is exploring that province. It's at 26%. That's fine. Dagalore is moving? Oh, he can probably kill the Hell Cohort at the very least. The Armada he could handle if it wasn't for the elephant. Maybe we could still kill the elephant. We'll see. Okay, so also we don't need this. Crossbow. Closet. Okay, let's end the turn. I think, right? We've cast rituals. We did. We built a building. We did. Okay. While exploring the province of Barrow Wood, the hero Olvar has found a witch's hut. The darkest rumors of this land speak of this vile old hag. They say she kidnaps children, curses cattle, and brings other misfortunes. Since you have found her, the witch offers to pay you tribute in gems. Sure, leave her in peace. A lookout tower was found with Garrett. An easy battle. Gang leader, brigand, thief, renegade, and an assassin. 9 enemies, but he's here. He'll do the fight. And I am content with how everyone is set up, so let's do it. We can also do this without any sabotage. Just immediately deal with the renegade at range, since it will otherwise deal with me at range. And it's tempting us to summon something. Take advantage of the fact we do have Summoner 3. It does cost gems to summon those spells, so we'll just shoot. Pull up the rest of my army. 1, 2, 3. Weaken that thief. And that should be good. We will heal. It's been a while, actually. Let's summon a... Oh, it's been a while since we've summoned a Naiad. Let's summon one. I'm surprised we don't have damage there. 9 from that one gang leader. cleaned up. Garbage for loot. Wasn't expecting anything fantastic. We are filled up on inventory. So hold on. We don't need a dagger. I don't need raised zombie. I don't need recovery. I'm never going to use a Doran crossbow. Time for me to admit that. I'm probably not going to use Gut Ripper. But we have a little bit of space now. So let's just ditch all this garbage. And we get an Ancient Mine to put in our pockets. 246 bucks and 17 gems. I like this reward. We'll put that to good use. Oh! The hero Eador has approached the half-destroyed ancient tower. The inhabitants of the old Citadel have noticed him and are preparing for battle. Workman, healer, veteran, slinger, ballista, springold, catapult, trebuchet. We will probably lose the elf and my sorcerers doing this unless I can somehow eliminate all of those machines immediately. And I don't see how I do that, aside from potentially using black magic. So let's do it. Let's do it. We get to go first, which is very good. Something's going to be on that hill. Alright. Let's go. It's a trebuchet. Range 8. These have range of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they can reach me. They have no real resistance. These have decent hit points. But we'll eliminate everything on that field of the... Probably... Yeah, I think we'll destroy everything over here. With the exceptions of the catapults. And the trebuchet. If we use black magic. So I think we'll use black magic. One, two, and we use Word of the Lord. We can't. I don't think we can probably kill any of these other things. So let me think here. Range 8, damage 12. As long as I move my elf back, he's not likely to die. Can you maybe... No. Let's say put some damage on it. You are a wind elf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to move you back 1. Wasn't enough damage. Maybe we can... Oh, actually, we can raise a skeleton to destroy that trebuchet. And now we can end the turn? See, my ghost can also move up. My goodness. Those little units of ours. Oh, I should have summoned something to... Well, actually, I'm just going to rebuy the peasant. Alright, that went very well. That went very well. All it cost us was a handful of babies and a peasant's life. And we eliminated that evil group of siege engineers. Surely we're the good guys. Because we're working for... blessed Lotaeri, the blessed God of all creation. Look, everyone on this shard is going to sing my praises for 857 years when we're done. Let's grab an ammo for our elf. Soul Stealing or Counterattack 2? Counterattack 2. Defense or Lord of the Undead? We'll get more skeletons when it kills. I think we'll take a defense. I don't need a level 0 skeleton. Hellfire. Oh, we had this earlier. Okay, we got it back again. This is the not affected by concentration or spell power. Inflicts 15 points of damage and burns them for 3 turns for 3 damage each. Sell the surplus food. Alright, Dagalor, let's have you fight the Hell Cohort. Einorin. We can't get back a unit here. Alright, that's a bit awkward. These are probably tough fights. If it's like what we just fought with the siege engineers. We know what the gnolls consist of, right? Yeah, we've seen that. That's a difficult battle. Fighting the undead. We won't get any corpses. Most of our undead spells then can't be used. The only thing we would be able to use probably is just teleport. Is that right? Atrophy slows them down, but doesn't affect them. Actually, I don't think that this affects them at all. Mass Cold Immunity will let me heal hit points over time. We're stuck with Mass Cold Immunity and these spells to deal with undead. So I don't think we'll fight them. And I think it's level 22? 22 to make them Banshees. Maybe instead, we go up here and we get ready to declare war on Doricos. Next turn. Call of Darkness is off of cooldown. We should cast that. The issue is going to be, however, space for the unit we get. Because it could be a tier 3 unit, right? We could get another Lord of Darkness. So we could also get a tier 2 unit. Could be a Cadaver or a Skeleton of Doom. So let's drop this ghost. And use Call of Darkness. An enslaved ancient soul, filled with hatred for all living things, has joined us. Oh, a Banshee! Okay, so we accelerated that ghost's level to Banshee. So it gained 7 levels and plus 8 more Banshee levels, because it's a level 8 Banshee. Very good. Banshees have an AoE Screech that takes 1 ammo for them to do. Magic resistance and magic immunity offer no protection from this spell. Oh, that's interesting. It also drains their morale. I wonder if we could use Banshees against a dragon. Or a flight of dragons. If we have 3 Banshees and they all scream at the dragon, will that defeat one, I wonder? Keep exploring there, Garrett. Olvar. Let's get that to 40%. And Dagalore is fighting. Alright, we need some more buildings constructed. We did get that ancient mine. I see ancient shrines in these provinces. We have another province that has metal somewhere. We do. Though it's arguably a waste to build it here. It won't give us as much money as one of the other building, right? It wouldn't give us... It's plus 12 more for someplace else. Let's hold off on that then. And we'll do smaller upgrades. And where's my goblin city? It was around our capital. That's Lizardman lands. That's Lizardman lands. Oh, apparently I don't remember. Oh, sorry. I want sort by race. Here they are. Let's upgrade the judge's house to a town council. And then at home, we're back up to 11,000 bucks. Very good. We could build the castle. We could build the castle. We're earning 1,167 per the end of this turn. I think, though, we won't do so. We'll build the Chapel of Immortals next. And now we'll end the turn. Fiend, Cerberus, and the Fiend Lord. Dagalore should be able to win this battle. Oh, this battle. It's a wide open battlefield. Okay, we'll still do this, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's a bit awkward. We have to pull that elf back. Oh, careful round attack, Tim. You don't want to overcommit. I'm just going to end the turn and see where this goes. Okay. And spit. They have good range defense. Not so much, though, on the Fiend. Good movement on that Fiend Lord's side. I will still focus on him. Stamina, poison, junk. Continue exploring. While exploring the province, the hero Garrett is ambushed by brigands. The brigands assault him with shrill whistles and battle cries. Eliminate the rabble. Assuming I don't see an army of them over here, we should win this fight. A decently strong group, but not a match for us, I think. Oh, no double shot. No significant damage on that either. I can probably actually move my... Oh, we can actually shoot him. So we'll do that. The fire burns up the renegade. And now we kill the rest of them. Thug's the only real dangerous thing left. That will burn up and die. And its turn begins. Very good. Should get a decent reward for this. Ha! It's okay. Chain sling. 4 or 5 bucks as well. No, we're not moving over to slings. That was something I wanted to do early on, but we got a decent bow, and I'm not going to drop it for a sling. Excellent. The governor of the province of New Gulch reports that representatives of the Inquisition have located a lair of sorcerers. It is well protected, and the Inquisitors need your help to destroy it. Provide them with some magical gems. The Inquisition troop went to the den of evildoers. The next day, your scouts discovered their bodies impaled on stakes, apparently the work of witches and their henchmen. Moreover, some amount of gold and gems is missing from the treasury. Your helping of the Inquisitors did not escape the attention of the Dark Mages. What terrible luck! Okay, we need a new unit. We could... I kind of have some loyalty to these sorcerers we've been leveling. I don't... I'm going to keep our sorcerers rather than hire this necromancer. We will cast Walking Dead, though. We get a zombie. Okay. Which is a shame, because I need to replace that, or our skeleton, with a peasant. The ability to be able to cast black magic is just too useful. Let's plop down a mine. And then here, I'll destroy our normal mine and put down an ancient mine instead. No, I won't. Why can't I? Why can't I? There's 2 buildings here. Oh! Is it an upgrade? No. You can have both a mine and an ancient mine in the same province. Okay. I can't build it? Why? Can only build on a hill. This is hills? This is hills. It has mithril. I understand. Alright, we'll do something else then. Maybe we'll come back there next turn. Let's build a town council here. You can have a mine and an ancient mine present, right? Oh, it already has an ancient mine here. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you can't build a second building of the same type in the same province. Okay. So then we'll destroy the mine here and put an ancient mine there instead and rebuild the normal mine to mithril. Okay. Okay, so... Artifact market. Iron can explore. Garrett, that's not 72%. We don't need you doing that anymore. Let's move you down here to begin exploring at the Elfin lands. 1 more turn for Olvar. And Dagalore will fight the Armada. I need another level with him. You should get something that can deal with the elephant. Go home first. Or get to a place that will give you a spell to help you with that. 7% explored in Borrow Wood. 10% explored in Eagle's Pass. Remember this day, Lotaeri. Today the dragons have presented you with a generous gift. 42 bucks, 52 gems, healing sleep. What's with these items that the AI was like, hey, you want this? It'll be yours for this 898 bucks and like 187 gems or something like that at Doricos. I have a long memory too. It's like dragons. No, I don't need your generous gift. New workers are a good thing. Some, buy overalls and tools. They better. A shaman in the province of Tannerside has found some rare mushrooms. Okay, so... I don't really need 4 gems. I need the gold more. Oh, but then again, you know, we don't really... We're getting over 1,000 bucks. Forbid the trees be cut down. Okay. I think it is time for us to declare war on Doricos also, guys. Time to eliminate another Astral Master. So let's do so. Doricos, you should have sent me a better gift than that. Now, because we're going to war, we'll likely have to worry about her skill soon. So what I'm going to do over here is... Oh, we can probably wait 1 turn, or several turns. Let's rebuild that mine. Let's rebuild that mine. Where's my mines? Oh, there it is. Destroy this mine. Build the ancient mine there. For rituals... Oh, we can cast Walking Dead every single turn, apparently, now. Interesting. Gifts of Earth is still on cooldown. We can't cast a spell on Doricos' provinces quite yet. We'll destroy the Light Infantry Guard and drop down something a little stronger. Men of War. Einoran keeps exploring. Garrett explores. Olvar, we're done exploring with you. Forsaken lands, huh? Let's liberate that one. Dagalore. We don't need a raise zombie spell. Summon Quasi. I guess we can hold on to that. I wanted you to have a Manticore. This means something. One of my other tier 2 units has to be left behind. So we'll leave behind the Shapeshifter to grab the Manticore. And spells. What do we have that will let us deal with the elephant with a single tier 2 spell slot? Atrophy could help. And for a tier 1 spell slot, we don't have any summoning, so my Quasit, what have you, isn't going to be useful. Oh, what's for sale, by the way? Protector Sword, Sandals of Illusion, a Troll's Club, and Embroidered Braces. The Artifact market really let me down this time, I see. Can we hire the Medusa, by the way? I think we can now. We can. So that, when we get another point of command, that will really help us out, I think. We can also put a Dark Priestess into our Necromancer's army, I believe, now. We can also take Duelists. Okay. So... We haven't fully explored Dariel's province, so let's start exploring here. Oh, don't we have those boots? We do, right? We have some traveler's boots. So that gives us more province exploration. We lose some stamina, and we lose the +2 range defense. We could always... I'm going to forget to swap out the gear. I guess we'll just hold on to this. Okay. We cast a ritual. We not cast a ritual. We don't really need a ritual cast, though. Unless I want to start putting in more skeletons or undead into Dagalore's army, but he needs higher necromancy before I'm willing to start summoning undead for him. They have tolerance, right? But they're still all gaining morale. I think if I put an undead in the army, I think its morale will shift. We do want a troll in this army. Right, I forgot about that. We want to put trolls here, too. So we'll do that. We have a Medusa first, though. All right, well, let's not worry about that right now, Tim. You're getting way ahead of yourself. We did not build a building. We could build the castle. You know what? Let's build the castle. He gives us, oh god, access to the Castle of Darkness, which wants Black Lotuses. And he needs a Black Lotus to be able to hire him. He becomes a Malfikar, I think, when he levels up. Is that correct? I can't tell. But we could put this as a tier 4 unit into whatchamacallit's army. Whatchamacallit being Einorin. Something to consider. Okay. Let's end the turn. Bowman and Ranger. We might lose a unit to this, because they're going to go first, I think. But oh, no, we get to go first. Okay. What are you? You are a ranged attacker. All right, let's just start. Oh, actually, let's not just start. Let's do that first. Can move you up one. I don't want to force march, run up. As long as I don't move these units out of the forests, they'll have a much higher range defense to deal with the bowmen. guys can move into the forest for some defense. Ah, poor bowman. A bandit horde was discovered by Dagalore. Let's examine it. Very easy battle. Brigand, Thief, and Renegade. The army is pathetic. But you could use the experience points, and you're here and no one else is, so you'll fight them. Do I charge the Manticore up? It's what it's here for. Oh, Berserk? He's got a special medal. Destroyer's Cross. Good for him. You'll die next turn, though. I don't really need to move anyone else up. Guess we'll move the Manticore like this. And the one brigand is dead. I was hoping we would have range on that renegade, but we won't need it. 69 bucks and 4 gems. That was an easy battle. That's what I would expect to earn from that. Some tower ruins for Garrett. Another trapper. Group of goblins. Let's kill them. I think we'll do this and we'll start. We can do it without sabotage. Can probably do it without spells. Though I should have moved up my Berserker first before I did what I just did there. Cure that poison. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't matter in the end. Summon Water Elemental. If I want to drop the Golem, a better healer than our Naiads are, with the ability to ice block something or freeze it. 10% of the land explored in Eagle's Pass. You dare to challenge me! That was a weird me. You dare to challenge me! All right, fine. When the last of your subjects cries for mercy, writhing in dragon flame, then you will understand how deeply you were mistaken. Yeah, I know, Dorcos, that none of the dragons want to serve you. We can probably kill a dragon if we just had more banshees as well. All right, Olvar, you won that battle. Let's have you fight some orcs. And in the meantime, we'll put down some guards here. We'll upgrade that mill to a brewery. And how's your equipment? It is perfectly fine. Let's continue then with upgrading other pubs to taverns, or taverns to inns. Iron, time to begin the attack. The dwarves hate Dorcos. Oh, and apparently he lost this province as well at some point, because this is a free settlement, and it did not used to be. So we'll push in here and take this province back from Doricos. We could cast a spell to announce our arrival, but I guess we could Undead Uprising. Sure, we'll Undead Uprising to start. And then at home, we have 9,000 left. Sure. We'll build the Castle of Darkness. And then, what do I want to do? Because now we can hire, right from here, a very expensive warlock. I feel like we should. But then what am I dropping? I guess we drop a sorcerer? It's a shame. I really like them. Yeah, he won't want to be here. But you know what? I'm sorry, Mr. Sorcerer, but you're going to be left behind. And we take a... we need room for him. Oh, crap, Tim. That was... Okay. None of these units can fit down there. So no, you'll be keeping your Sorcerer. One of these have to go. I feel a little guilty getting rid of our ghosts. They've been with us for so long. But realistically, one of them probably should go. You know, you have almost no undead in this army, Tim. No, that's not true. That's not true, Tim. You've got... I don't really consider my rank 1 undead, but they're important too. $12 and 14. 14, 17. I really should not drop the Banshee. It's a stronger ghost. You know, although her damage output is less than our ghosts. No, it's not by much. Okay, that's kind of stinks in a way, but we'll drop a ghost. We take a warlock. And then we begin attacking. Okay, so we build buildings, we cast a ritual, and the turn. The swordsman, crossman, ironclad, the remnants that are here, are trying to retreat. Let's see. We won't level fighting them, but they're no match for me either, so let's fight them. Let's do it. Remember that we have Hill's knowledge, so 18 damage, and if we kill something, it comes back as a skeleton. What's your resistance? Just one? Oh, you have a ranged attack medal. Oh, sure! They fought the undead, so that would make sense that they might have some actual, medals. That was 2 morale loss, so a Banshee is not going to be strong enough to kill to make dragons run off the battlefield if they just do that much damage. I don't really need any spells cast. I guess we will use a triple blade. Wasn't much damage either. That was 6 range damage on my skeleton spearman from this crossbowman. Poison. We don't need a level 0 skeleton. Tower ruins were found by Dagalor. 2 gargoyles. This will level him, which is really what I'm interested in here. Alright, let's do it. That one. I'm not gonna be able to... We can kill it with this one. Alright, let's kill. Move up and web. And then just end a turn. And now we kill this other one. What do we get? Magic, health, or command? Command! We'll wrap up the maneuvering. +1 initiative, +1 stamina, +1 mobility. It'll help us because since we have slugs in our army. Summon Narnar. Huh. It benefits from summons points, not undead summoning, to my knowledge. A chieftain is in this group. Can we kill the chieftain group? I think we can. I think it's tough. We'll give it a try. Let's do it. 32 attack. And he's going to get enraged. Thankfully, he's only has enrage 1. We have 120 hit points. He has 87. He has 32 attack. We have 25. I am going to throw our hero right up into him. I guess we'll also start dealing with some of this magic damage that they're capable of doing. They should be able to reach my elves this turn. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they're gonna all shield bash him. But I think we'll still be okay. We'll Word of Life to start this. So we recover more stamina. I don't, though, want to shoot him yet. Oh, I kind of moved a bit improperly. We might lose control of our hero. Since that happens when we're enraged. Okay, we did not. So we actually have to focus on the chieftain now, because otherwise it will ignore my hero and begin stomping through my entire army. So, do you have Force March, Brute? You do not. range defense. Force march on that orc. Force march on this orc, but he can't reach me this turn. He'll burn up when his turn begins. I like that this army is... The front line is literally our hero. That is it. He is the front line. He's only one unit. The rest of this army, all like 16 units, are his entourage. Up to protect more of my units. Let's see. What are we going to kill with our hero? Something dies from fire, I believe. Hope you like shield bashing a lot. That's not putting any damage on our hero. Someone had a cutlass. Good job, Olvar. Looks like most of your army leveled, too, as did you. Logistics would be nice to get the cost of his army down, but we're not really having trouble with money at this moment. So I think we grab this more leadership. More experience gain for the whole army. Resistance. Hill's knowledge, hit point, ammo. What's your stamina? Give you some stamina. Give you a resistance. Necromancer's Cry. The caster loses 13 hit points. All friendly units get a second turn. The spell only affects those who have already taken a turn. Only works in the undead. Does not affect the servants of death. Wow. I just put a warlock in that army. Looks like we're dropping him for a vampire if we get the chance. Found some ancient ruins with Garrett. Young Centaur, 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 Warrior. Sure. We get to go first, which is good. Let's do it. We will raise the false alarm to drain to drain their stamina. So I'm expecting them to give me some trouble. Well, you know what? Can we put something in their front lines here? Because I don't want them resting. I also don't really want my elves dying, so I'm not going to really move them up. This should, I think... Oh, no, this one doesn't have detonate. It does have detonate. And it's over. Good job. I mean, this was an easy battle in the end. Though I feel like we didn't lose anything because of our sabotage. Garbage. To honor his promise, the Ratman, who at last found his home, sends you this magical trifle. Old Staff. Range attack plus 12. Ranged plus 6. Ammo plus 8. Magic shot. It's a wand. Lord of the Undead. Decrease spell cost 15. Not bad. Oh, we have a really difficult decision to make, don't we? Oh, wow. Okay. Let's plop down some guards here. We'll put down Men of War. What do I give to Einorin? He does have Wand Master, is that correct? 3 points in it. We lose Dark Dominion plus 2, and we lose Tolerance, which means that we would need to ditch the elf. He's a meddled level 14 elf, so I don't really just want to drop him. So we'll double back home and leave him here instead. Yeah, we'll leave him here. And then we will use the staff. The morale of my army will drop for the sorcerers and for the warlock. But the leadership we have should counteract what they'll lose. They'll have like -7 or -8. But the undead will help them a bit. As well, once again, my leadership. Garrett keeps exploring. Ulvar? It's going to be a lot of gargoyles. Too many gargoyles for you to handle alone, I think. So the Slave Driver will be a similar battle to what we fought before. Now the Order might have paladins in it, so I think this is all really difficult. I just saw there's elves here, so that's a free province we can take if we want to work our way over there. So let's do that with him. Dagalore, we'll leave this behind at the moment. You picked up a point of command. It's a tier 3 slot. So we can put our Medusa there. There we go. And now, you can probably handle the battle against the War Elephant. I think. I still want a tier 1 spell here. Haste or Headwind would be good to slow it down even more, combined with Atrophy. Haste, I said Headwind. I meant Headwind. So we'll grab a Headwind, and we'll give it a try. Okay. We built 2 buildings. We did not cast a ritual. Walking Dead is off a cooldown, but we have no space for it at the moment. So let's just end the turn. There's a behemoth in this army. At least one of them. There's 13 enemies here, so this is a rather sizable force. 1 behemoth. Okay. We can handle 1 behemoth. And our warrior will have to stand there and probably tank it. Because it's going to be in my lines. Oh, okay, no, they're shifting. Moving up towards the northern part of the battlefield. Okay, I like that. I do have to be somewhat careful, because I could trample on something, and then I have to worry about taking this massive hit. It has armor-piercing strike, too. Okay, well, to start, I think we have to kill that barbarian. I can't let anything reach my front lines, which means that this one also has to die. Am I committing to that? I think I have to. Maybe we don't. We can wait another round before we have to deal with it. And shift our hero up here. Half of their forces are dead. Their strongest unit is still alive. I need to see where it's going, so I know, obviously, where to put my own hero. Okay. So it can reach me, so we have to move our hero here if I want to block it. We also have to kill both of these and this turn with the rest of my army, so let's focus on that to start. Effing kidding me. 2 hit points left. Alright, hero. It has 30 counterattack. I have to stay here. Okay. Probably shouldn't have attacked it. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, I do not agree with that decision, AI. You should not have killed the wolf. You should not have killed the wolf. That was a mistake. Not with the behemoth. So that was the AI saying, "Are you effing kidding me?" Like I had said. And you're not even moving up. You're gonna give me a restoration then. Not bad. Didn't lose anything. I can't believe the AI really prefers to go after those weak units. My goodness, but I'm glad it did. More fire damage. Stamina. Range. Stamina. Hit point. Hit point. Hit points. Primeval Thicket. 7 dire bears. Yeah. You can kill 7 dire bears. I am content with this loadout. We will raise the false alarm to slow them down. Oh, they're not going to be slowed down that much, though. Let's get some summons up to help us with this battle. I need to be a little careful about how I decide to move forward also. Still focus on one. You have agility? You have agility on you. Okay. Yeah, they'll do decent damage, but the golem won't particularly care about suffering damage too much. I don't think it cares about the wounds it suffers. That bear burns up when its turn begins. Oh! I can't cast a spell! The golem, I guess, I'll have to read that. I did not realize that... I guess the create golem spell was so intense that I can't cast another spell after I cast it. I did not realize that would be the case. We will focus on that bear. Do you have agility? You also have agility. Vipera. As much as I would love to send you up here to attack, I'm a little worried that's a mistake. You'll hit this one hard. You'll be attacked by 3 bears. No, I don't think you survive what comes your way. So you just stay there. This bear will now burn up when its turn begins. Finishing it off. $729 is good. Very good. Plus 1 hit point. We don't need Necromancy on Garrett, but we will grab Wand Master for an extra initiative and 1 range. Forest Knowledge. What's your hit points? 9 hit point. 2 attack. 12 morale. Give you another ranged attack. Resistance. Garbage. Monk's Belt. Come on. $266 and 20 gems, also not very good. Your governor of the province of Three Meadow reports that a Ratman delegation came to ask him if they could settle in the nearby sewage system. I don't mind. Let him stay. Alright, Ovar, let's see. Put down... No, stop. Over here first. Oh, and we're done at the end of this particular round. Or rather, I'm going to set up for the next round, but we're not going to hit end turn. We're going to end the episode here. So let's... First, I'll put our elf here. He served us very well. And now for the big... Oh, I don't have a storehouse here. Alright. This is why I didn't build buildings. Let's build a storehouse. Upgrade it to a mall, because why not? Repair your gear. We don't need a sorcerer's wand. Hellfire can stay at home. Asking Volcano. We're probably done with the Cloak of Illusion. We don't need that shield, which is I want over the other one. Okay, so we're dropping the Banner of the Dead. This also has Lord of the Undead. So whenever we kill something, it will resurrect. Basically, Einorin's becoming a warlock. So I guess the warlock we hired had an extra... We can pretend he had like an extra staff and gave it to him. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cool in a way. Or of course, the Ratman knew exactly what would tempt me away from this banner. Decrease spell cost 15 will make it very nice for us to cast spells. This is gem cost, not stamina cost. There's no skillful spellcaster here. It's a two-handed weapon also, so I can't give him that spiky shield. We should give these to my priest, though. Then, okay, so we can now see the morale penalty. It's only -4. Which isn't... I mean, normally that's bad, seeing them have a 6. But it could have been a lot worse, and they'll recover a good amount of that thanks to the leadership. They'll start with an extra 6 when the battle begins. We will cast Walking Dead. We get a normal skeleton. If I was to drop the peasant, the morale improves even further. But we need the peasant if we want to cast black... Well, we don't need the peasant to cast black magic. We can kill a sorcerer. I'd rather not do that, so this is what we're going to go with. Alright. And we can cue ourselves to attack. Let's see. Gargoyles? We'll start pushing back up here. Garrett keeps exploring. Ovar will visit these elves. Dagalor moved away, so I can't give him the wand. Actually, I wouldn't give him the wand, because we are benefiting from the dragon pendant with this army. Actually, the wand we could give him, but not the orb. We could still give him the orb. Just have to change it out. We fight the Armada next turn. At home... Master Builders Guild. We can now build an extra building in our provinces. So let's upgrade that one mall to a market. And everyone, that will do for this episode. Quick little summary here. Oh, we still need to explore. Down here. I think building a fort... here would reveal most of this for us. We'll want one in one, or a slinger guard would do. You know what? A slinger guard will do. Watchman, that leaves just this place. And if we drop slingers here... Good. That reveals all the lands down here. So we've explored a good solid chunk of this land. Here's the upper limit of the shards. So we still have quite a bit to go on the northern side. But my plan would be to conquer Doricos, then swing over to the west with our necromancer, whose name I can't remember at the moment, Einorin, to conquer her skill. And Olvar will march this way to deal with any units that he possesses. Garrett, I guess, can assist in that regard. Kind of a shame I've liked this shard. It's a shame that we're going to be leaving it in the end, in another episode. Probably within another hour, or another 3 hours probably is all it will take to win. And it looks like we'll probably be ending just about when the game, assuming it's 180, we'll probably be ending around turn 200. I don't think it'll take another 34 turns to march to her skill and kill him after we're done with Doricos. Alright guys, so thank you for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Take care everyone.